Oh, FL rave party. Heck yeah.
Go, woohoo, party time. Happy birthday, RC. It's his birthday tonight.
Heck yeah. Birthday
Tonight. I meant
bash.
to say tonight and today all in the same word.
Woo!
Hey, Ernest, Eddie June, Howie, babe.
Yep, the first snowfall was last night around like, I don't know, I think it was like 12:30, 1 o'clock, and wife was like, happy birthday, and then she goes, oh, look, it's snowing outside, and I go, oh, how convenient.
Right. Scratch and go crazy. How we doing?
Woo! It's Holly, babe. Good to see ya. Annie
Hey, girl.
June. Scratch and go crazy. Ernest Edwards. Heck yeah. Daryl. Woo! That hashtag in there. Heck yeah. You never know. We might have JG or Opus come join us. Brad is he's gonna turn into a freaking snowman. He's gonna look like Frosty the Snowman next time we see him.
Oh, happy anniversary, Annie June.
He got the worst of the snow where he's located.
Oh, I didn't mean that. What happened?
You clicking buttons?
I did. I clicked buttons and got rid of it.
There's Chew. Hey, Chew, can you
Hold on, I'll bring it back.
resend me a email? I have your package here, but I was looking through my emails, and for some reason I didn't see an email come through for you. So if you could just do me a favor and send another email, and then I'll be sure to mail out your winnings there. Let me drop that information there in chat. There you go. That's the email. Yeah, I looked a couple of times, and for some reason I didn't see it. So, but then again, I don't know. I turned 42 today, so maybe I'm getting old.
Damn, 42.
Yeah.
Be 42 again.
Oh yeah.
Kids are grown. I was still young.
Woo! That's right. Mike Slide, good to see ya.
Hey, Jason, that guy I don't know.
That's right. Who else has got a birthday today? Bitbud. Might actually see him later on tonight because he's got the same birthday as I do. So
nice.
Yeah. Jason said he's 44.
Look at you, all you guys with the fours there.
Right.
The 4th. I'm September 4th. My son's August 4th. My mother's August 4th. My best friend is January 4th. I got RC December 4th. Look at all these 4s. That's why I do 44 and 4. Look at Jason's 44.
Yeah. And he said,
Jason, I would
you for the 44.
Hell yeah, I would too. That's 7 years younger. Hell yeah. Hey, Peter, Dennis. How's everyone doing? Remember your job. Share us out. Hit the like button. Woohoo.
Oh, see, Ernest is only, he's around 40, 45, yeah.
Yeah, so he's,
I was 80s baby.
All this shit again, yeah. True. Yeah, some of the 40s were some of my happiest years with my husband, my second one.
Captain Vic, Peter,
Thanks,
Jay
folks.
Woo! Heck yeah.
All right, got 16.
Yeah, what was I saying? Brad's still buried in snow, and I mean, it's real, like, heavy, wet snow, so he's trying to, like, get that cleared off of his roof. There's a lot of houses that are, where the roofs are collapsing due to the weight of the snow. Yeah, he got a pretty bad snowstorm. So, but you never know. We might see him in chat tonight. He might pop in, say hi. Absolutely. It's not, like we say, it's not it's the mileage.
Right. 18 here. Only 10, 8, entries with 18 here. Get those hashtags in. I'm going to pull it soon. Early bird gets the worm.
There you go.
Get them in. Hey, Bill Snowgrass. Want to chip for credit? Get them in.
That's right.
Happy birthday, RC. Hey, Seth.
Thank you very much, Chef. Bill Snodgrass. There's Seth.
Run my mother's back. That's a good one. Right, 13 entries. I'm going to do it pretty soon, so get them in. Woo-hoo. So right now we got frozen pipes. Frozen water pipes. I went to take a shower and the shower wouldn't turn on. Like, oh crap.
Oh, frozen pipes? Yeah, that'll do it. You
Fun,
know, the
fun.
trick to that is, right?
Leave the water running.
Yes, you have to leave
Yeah.
the hot water running, but
Yeah,
trickle.
we did. We did all night and then shut it off like this morning or something, doing something, and
Yeah,
then never did it again, and forgot. Do it
yeah.
overnight. You remember overnight, and then get up in the day. You're just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay, start your day, and oh yeah. So
That's the only way to keep them from freezing.
yep. Hey Brian, James Schultz, get those hashtags in. I'm about to pull it. 21 awesome people. 16 entries.
There we go. Getting up there.
Yep. So I think I'm like 10 seconds. I'm going to do it. Let the early ones get it. Hey, King.
Oh, yeah, that too. Well, yeah, especially if none of the pipes have like the heater.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll
It's a mobile home. So.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to pull for RC. Here we go. King's
Right.
coins.
King's coins. Holy smokes.
All right. Now for me.
Free bonus spot. Any one of my games tonight. King's coins. Boom.
Scratch and go crazy. All right, let me write that down. I'll get over here, get over here. Birthday boy goes first.
Oh boy, how did I guess that one? Should have known that. I should have known.
Hey.
There we go. 6 a spot, 10 spots. Kicking off the first one of the night on this Wednesday. Heck yeah.
Adam Hartman.
What we got here with credits? I got CC, William E, and Dusty Hilton. All got credits with me. Let's take a look at who's got Banks here with me. Brad's got 3 too many. Aunt Machin's got 3. Opus with 2. And Coinit, William E, and Kyle King all got 1. Heck yeah.
So,
And we got an awesome bank race going on. Heck yeah. Now, for first place, you can get a 1/10 gold, or you can have 3 choices of the 2 bank options, meaning you can pick 3 of them, or you can have 2 picks of the 3 bank options, which I got plenty of those.
that's awesome.
Well, yeah, so I figured, hey, why not throw some, multiple choices out there for the first place winner. And of course, the 1/10 gold will be a Britannia. That's a 2023. That'll have the king there on the back of the coin. Heck yeah. Second and third place winners as well on bank race number 11. Heck yeah. That's right, Kane. Spicing those bank races up. Why not? All right, let's see what we got out here for choices tonight. Heck yeah. Let's see. Got plenty of the Dune there. Those are with the gift box 10s. Actually, I got the whole collection here of them. Yeah, there's only 4 in the series that come with the gift box tin there. The Furman Imperium, House of Harkonnen, and Atreides. That is beautiful. BU 1982, first year American Prospector. Heck yeah, we got the Golden Eagle. And that is a Year of the Dragon. So that's the not from the Perth Mint, but it is from Australia. Like all the different years of the animals there, they put on the back of the coin as well. Pretty darn cool. Heck yeah, we got the Titan Boa, part of the Prehistoric Life series, and the First Year Morgan, 1878. Awesome tiger snake.
That one's so cool looking.
Predators series. Kind of like a
White
reverse.
snakes, look at that thing.
Yeah, that is pretty darn cool. Kind of like a reverse proof effect to it because of the way you can see the stripes on it.
Yeah.
It was cool the way they did that.
It is really cool.
That's out of Australia too, I believe. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a new one that came out later in the year. The tiger snake. I think it was around October.
Yeah. Extravaganza time, guys, too. If you win, we can always hold it and send it to EC for you.
There we go. Absolutely. We get the Canadian Lucky Dragon, Silvertown Mint Bar. Nice little 2020 Chronos here. That checkered board design in the background. These are pretty cool. Definitely a blingy coin, let me tell you. A lot of detail on those. 23 Lib. We get the Star Wars bar there. And this one here, this is like a water dragon. So that's from the Intaglio Mint. 500 Mint Club. It's a nice limited ounce of silver there. Nice design, though. They always put out nice stuff in Intaglio. Dead Men Tell No Tales. We have the Year of the Snake 2025. Nui Sea Serpent and another Chronos there. That's from 2022.
Share us out, guys. Hit the like. Let's have a good birthday party for RC.
Absolutely. Hit the thumbs up. Share us out. We got tons of 2 and 3 bank options out there as well. Yeah, some nice little choices of 2 ounces out there. We got the King of Pirates there. Nice, beautiful 2 ouncer there from Comsco. You get the Year of the Dragon and the Year of the Snake. Those are 2 ounces. What we got there? That's the Queen's Beast Completer coin. Yeah, that one's pretty darn cool. Nice detail on here. Look at the size of the slab, too. It's a nice 2 ouncer. First release. Nice grade on that, too. I believe when I scanned it, there was only around like 200 of those. And probably, I think it was 5 that are in a perfect grade. It's a nice Haley Bug 2 ouncer there. Nice little loaf bar. And perfectly graded Kook. And a beautiful Morgan. Heck yeah. We got a nice 2021 San Francisco Proof ASC out there for 2 banks. And, of course, we got Trump and Snoop Dogg as well. And for 3 banks, heck yeah, we got a couple of the Postal and Mint Express there. Heck yeah, that's one of the Halloween ones. Those are really nice. Did a nice job on these. Is that number 57? Yeah.
Heck yeah, Adam. It was a good day. Yep. RC. Goes rings.
100. And we got that one out there. I think that one's a mintage of 100 as well, number 76. That one's really nice. Another Postal Express mint. A couple of the Reckless there. Those are both 3.2 ounces. Of course, we got a couple of the slabs up there as well for 3 banks. 93 Philly. It's in beautiful condition, as well as 1881 SMS64 Morgan. Heck yeah. Well, tons of goodies. There we go. And we're going to kick it off with a star spot. Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Now with the credit. I see the star spot. 8 left.
Heck yeah. Amazing idea that Hillbilly Samurai came up with. And absolutely, they're fun to do.
Hey, Opus.
Oh, all right. You just got home. All right. Absolutely. We got plenty of room up here, Opus.
Bud, happy birthday.
Here's Bitbud. Absolutely. And happy birthday to you too, Bitbud.
RC said we'd be seeing you tonight.
Absolutely.
Birthday boys are in the house.
There we go.
8 left. 6 a spot. Look at all that stuff. Bitbud's in.
Opus said he's got some goodies too. Heck yeah. Awesome, awesome. All right, Adam, we'll be here.
7 left.
Here we go. 3 down, 7 to go. I think Brad's sending over that snow over to my way. We're supposed to get some tonight and tomorrow, so winter is officially here.
Five down, 5 to go. Let's try to fill this. 5 more.
Yeah, halfway there.
Welcome in, June. Way dear, we're leaving on a prayer. 24 awesome people. Remember to share us out. That like, tag some friends we haven't seen.
Brad gave me a buzz earlier, right? So he's telling me on how bad the snow was, and that he's trying to get the snow off his roof and the gutter, and then he goes in, and he doesn't live too far from train tracks, so he goes, oh, you wouldn't believe what happened, and I'm like, oh boy, if it involves a train, probably not good. He goes, well, the delivery guy, he was trying to get over the tracks and he got stuck, and it's a milk truck, so the guy couldn't get out, so but he got out, the guy got out, but he couldn't get the vehicle to move. Well, you can't really stop a speeding train, so you know how bad that went. Boom.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It was a pretty dairy situation, I guess.
I haven't had snow either, so and she lives in friggin' Nevada, and she's getting friggin' snow.
Oh yeah.
It's a little weird.
Oh, Holly had it for about 3 weeks now. Yeah, we're just finally getting the first snowfall of the year. Just so happens that it's first snow is on my birthday, so woohoo. But yeah, it's supposed to snow tonight, and then tomorrow it's going to be like a mix of a little bit of rain, but mostly snow, and oh yeah, kind of that slushy freaking crap that when you go to shovel it weighs like freaking 20 pounds.
Great. I'm supposed to fly tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's only a couple of inches, so it's not nothing terrible, but
yeah.
If we were getting like 6 or 7, yeah, it gets gets a little nasty, you know, especially if you got to travel on the roads and all that. So, oh yeah.
All right, 5 left. Let's get that awesome bank race.
Absolutely. Bank race going on. Heck yeah. 3 different
I haven't got
prizes.
on there yet, so you have a chance.
Absolutely.
Can't believe I got first and second the last bank race. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a big win.
It was. It was so big.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was bank race number
Awesome
10.
in June.
Yeah, bank race number 10. You had first and second place. And Kane's coins there. He came in last place. So, heck yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Hey, Jenna. 5 down, 5 to go.
All right. Appreciate that. Annie June. Awesome, awesome. Heck yeah, we're just partying here tonight. We got a couple of birthdays going on. Woo.
We could do 3 spot, 10 spots, and you finish. You get all 5 for the that are left.
There we go.
So we
Could
did
do
it
that
today.
too. Absolutely. We even got a star spot in here. So, heck yeah, those are fun.
Yep.
Star spot wins. We automatically go to the next person.
That's me.
And whoever wins that gets to pick off of that person's board and my board. So, you know, since there's just 2 of us, you know, that's how it would go. But pretty cool because you can win, you know, double the prizes just because of a star spot. So those are always fun.
Right.
Oh, yeah, the mountains. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You always tend to get more higher elevation there. Kind of like you, Silver Selling Machine. You live up in the mountains a little bit there, right?
3 spot, 10 spots that will close out the game. You'll win all 5. You'll win 5 spots to close out the main. That would be awesome for $3 if you win. Close the main out.
From Alaska. Oh, I remember. Gee, I can't remember his name. I think it was Andrew's Northwest Coins, I believe his name was. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. Probably a little bit over a year, but yeah, there's a gentleman there from Alaska, and yeah, it was like over a year ago. But he used to stop in and stuff, and then he started to tell us he was from Alaska. You want to see somebody get a mountain of snow? Oh my lord. It was crazy.
We got 6 left.
Oh my god, he would send us pictures and stuff, and oh my lord, you want to
We
talk
get to
about?
close the race out. Get
I mean,
5 spots and close it. Let's go. Come on,
like
3 ready?
the snow height would be like 5 or 6 feet of snow. That's how crazy. Yeah, and snow would be as tall as his freaking house. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, like just craziness. Like, oh my lord. I wouldn't be able to live up there. What is it? Like 6 months out of the year, it's freaking totally dark.
Five left. If you win this, you'll win the rest of the 5 on the main and close it out.
5. Oh, all right.
This is
We're
only
doing
$3.
mini. We got 5 down, 5 to go. All right. Let me write that down because that's going to be for the mini. And winner of this is going to get 5 entries right into the regular race there. So we got Annie in for 1, 7 in for 1. We got Jay for 1. All right, we got James for 1. I think I seen Harley Babe. Yes, I did. I seen Harley Babe there. All right. 4, 5. There we go. live in Alaska, the snow stories that he would. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, frick that though. I would no. I don't even think you could pay me, to live that far up north. No, no way, Jose. No, not for me. I ain't living that far up north. Nope. I'll tell you what.
Well,
I'd
left
rather
on
live
many,
that far down south than up north.
right?
I think I would rather deal with the heat than the below zero
Yeah, I
temperatures.
could do below zero.
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah, because you can always run into some air conditioner or just sit in a pool all day and order drinks. But up there in Alaska, you have to be bundled up near a freaking fireplace all the time. And no, not for me. Nope. I'd rather
Four
live
spots
down
left on
south.
the mini. We
Oh wait,
close
there's an
out the main
opus
with
in
5 spots.
See someone in the basement. Boom.
Oh, Opus.
Hello there. How are you?
What are you doing?
How's it going?
Doing good. I'm a year older.
Hey,
Congratulations.
that's the number, Nay.
Another trip around the sun.
I don't know. At this age, do I celebrate it or no?
No, you can celebrate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the definition of
that's
celebrate
right.
changes. That's all.
Yep.
So when you're past 50 is when you don't celebrate it.
Yeah.
No, you can still celebrate. Like I said, it's the definition of celebrate that changes. It's not.
Yeah, right. Whether it's you go out drinking, have fun with your friends,
Right.
or you eat 5, 10 donuts on your
That's
birthday.
right. The extra cupcake, whatever.
4 left on the mini. Only $3. It'll get you 5 spots on the main to close it out, and we can run it.
Or if you can do it, at any age, you could always do the weekend in Vegas thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lose all your money.
Yeah, I was just
come
strutting
back
around the house.
You do that, you feel 5 years older when you get home. So.
Yeah. Wife's like, "Happy birthday!" I'm like, "Oh, thank you." It feels so good to be 42. And she's seen the look she gave me. Because obviously she's 11 years older than me, so it wasn't a happy look. I know that.
That's like I tell people I'm 75. Look pretty good for my age, don't I?
For a second. 3 left.
It looked like she wanted to give me 42 spankings on my frickin' ass. Let me tell you, she just gave me that look.
Well, maybe she doesn't need doesn't need it to be your birthday for that effect. She'll do that any day.
Uh-huh. Been together, what? I think, 13 years. Holy shit, I almost forgot how long we were together. Yeah, so what was I? I think I was 28 when I met her. Yeah, I was 28 when I met her. Yeah. Holy shit.
Look at that.
She's still with him
She's still with him even though he's not young and stupid anymore.
There you go.
All right, 2 left. Let's do it. $3, and whoever wins will close out the main. $3. Woohoo! Chance to get 5 spots.
There we go. 8 down, 2 more to go on the mini. And winner's going to get 5 entries into the main race here. And heck yeah, you guys can choose between an ounce of silver. I got that bank race going on.
Who's going to last spot it?
Oh, Opus, you got a couple of banks with me too.
I do. I've been just kind of stewing on them.
There you go, Jenna. Brad in for the close. Jay took one more, and Brad in for the close. All right.
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I got to be cautious. I spent a little money on Snoopy's today, so I'm pretty broke. But they're having fun today. That was good stream.
Yeah, that was for the Secret Santa, huh?
Yep. Adam and Angela, and Snoopy.
Yeah, if I wasn't busy here at the hotel, I would have jumped in, but you know how it goes. Sometimes I got a little bit of free time throughout the day, and some days I just don't. All right, so we got Anna 7, Harley Babe J, James Bitbud 7 for a second, Jason Silver Selling Machine put Jason in, and Jay and Brad. All right, Brad got 1, and Jay got 2, and 7 got 2. All right, you guys know what to do. Heck yeah. Hey, thank you, Brad. Next time we see Brad, he might look like a freaking snowman. I'm just saying. He's gonna have a little resemblance there to Frosty. Frosty the Snowman, absolutely. 67 and 3 on the shuffles. Oh shit, is that my wife in chat? What did she say? I wish my mom a happy birthday. And yes, 13 years married, 15 together. Duh. It's funny too because
Yep.
Muted, of course.
I can hear her laughing in the background. So she's in the
Oh,
other
I know,
room at her
Jason.
freaking computer desk, and she's laughing at me.
Did you guys ever try those little unicornio candies?
Nope.
No, RC, I sent them some candy, the Mexican candy is called unicornios.
Oh, unicornios.
And I tried them and I thought they were awful, but they were cute. So I sent them a couple packages.
That's why they probably haven't tried them.
It might just be like per taste of a person. It just had flavors I wasn't used to, but I think it's
You know what?
Cameron and something else.
Yeah, I remember. I think my wife got some of those in a while back, and I remember.
I think when you
yeah.
got them, I advised you maybe
Here
not.
comes James. Woohoo! James gets 5 on the main.
Holy
All
smokes!
right, so let's stop that one.
But I couldn't resist. You know, I was like at a gas station and they're sitting unicornios. I was like, oh, Miss RC's got to have a pack of those.
James 2. James 3. James 4. James 5. Share this one.
I do remember she did try those. Yes.
And then she said, did she say yuck or good? Because again, like I don't like black licorice. A lot of people do.
And there's your list. It came with a credit. You put in the star. We got Bitbud. I put in Annie. I put in Bitbud. And James got 5.
Good luck, everybody.
All
I
right.
it down.
All right. So this is gonna be. Let me write this one down. We got King's coins. I see. We got Bitbud. All right. Silver Selling Machine. 2 total, and James got the many.
Yep.
All right. All right. Good to rock and roll. All right. Got you there, Bitbud.
All right. Time and shuffles when you're ready.
All right. 55 and 5. We'll go with that one. Heck yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure your donations are coming in, guys. And good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, those kind of taste like black licorice there, Sterner, the black jelly beans, I believe. Yeah. Yeah,
Hey, Sterner.
those I don't like.
I love black licorice.
Yeah.
I like most all the other flavors, but not the black.
Yeah. A lot of people think it's nasty, but I guess it's all on your taste buds as well.
It is. Yeah.
It does have a weird kick to it, but yeah, you're either gonna like it or totally not like it.
Yeah, and there's a lot of cooking that uses the anise seed flavoring, which is similar, and so some things you just like or you don't. It goes really, that flavor goes right up in the top of your nose, so either you like it or you don't.
There you go, Stern.
Yeah,
And
look at that.
our freaking spot winner.
Frick. Yeah, you guys
Oh
know
yeah.
what that means, and you know what that means. Heck
So
yeah.
whoever wins my race wins both.
Purple
There you
head.
go. Yep. So
Heck yeah.
automatically,
done
whoever
this.
so we're gonna go to your turn, but whoever wins from you is gonna pick from you, but they're also gonna choose from my board.
All right.
Yeah.
That is
So
so cool.
heck
The
yeah.
Boomski.
So we're gonna drop the spots here for Silver Selling Machine, and we kind of limit, like, grab one spot, therefore it gives everybody a chance to get on in.
And if it doesn't fill, then we'll
but
open it
yeah.
for seconds.
Yep.
And I'm doing a 5 for 10.
There
You got
we
your
go.
choices. Oh, you got good choices. You got a steamboat Willie
All right.
bar, a
Here
F
we
you and
go.
have a nice day, Reckless Rolo, or the nice Popeye. These are all beautiful looking.
All right. This is
Oh,
gonna fill up fast, so hang on. Let me get over
and
here.
for credits, I have
Oh,
Swamp Dog has
I
2,
messed
Peter has
up.
2, Angry has 2, Jeff C has 2, Scratch and Go has 1, and CC has many.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm 11th. Dang it.
All right. Looks like we got.
I had the one in there and I hit the wrong button. And I had to go find my
It's
mouse.
awesome. I get to choose from both.
Ooh, Jay missed too. Good luck, everybody.
Everybody.
Someone's
Seven.
somebody's going to score right now.
We got Bitbud. We got Harley Babe in there. All right. We got Owen. All right. We got Annie. Let's see. 2 more after Annie. We got Sterner and Jay. And Jay. All right. So let's share this list. All right. So I have Kicking It Off, Scratch and Go Crazy, Captain Vic 7, Hattie Jack, Bitbud, Harley Babe Olin, Annie, Sterner, and Jay. All right. And thank you to
Annie
everybody
June in there.
that made
I don't
it
see the
here.
list. Let's just wait to
Thank
see
you.
it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It's got to share first. Oh, boy. Should be popping up here. There it goes.
Okay, there we go. Yep, that's what I see. Yep.
All right. Scratch and Go Crazy, Captain Vic 7, Hattie, Bitbud, Harley Babe Olin, Annie, Sterner, and Jay. And thank you for everyone for making it fair.
Scratch and Go.
Giving everybody a chance to enter on into that race as well, grabbing just one spot. We appreciate it.
Awesome. All right, ready to rock and roll.
All right, here
Get
we
your
go.
donations in, guys. You know where to do it.
Boom. Winner of this is going to pick off of Silver Selling Machine's board, and of course, they're going to pick off of my
Oh,
board.
it's so exciting.
Wow.
I love it.
Yeah. 44
right.
and 4.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, let's make this super full screen.
Yeah. I can make it super full.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Ignore Nightbot. He's doing whatever. He did that the other night.
He's dropping another race. That's funny.
Yeah, right.
He's been doing that lately. I don't know why.
I know, he has. It's so funny.
Hey, kind of like on Monday night, he was telling jokes, and he told a half a joke, and then he had to finish the joke, and like literally he typed the rest of the joke in another sentence. It was kind of funny the way he did
I know,
that.
right? 7, 6, 5,
My bot would do something
3,
like that.
2,
Holy smokes.
Nice.
Go crazy.
Awesome.
Here we go. In for the win. Boom.
Congrats, man.
All right. So we're going to go over to Silver Selling Machines board, and you're going to have a choice there. And then we're going to go back to me. So you can choose off of my board as well.
It's so cool. I have any one of these. Woohoo, love it. So gonna get Steamboat Billy. Fuck you and have a nice day. Or Popeye. And Popeye is like mirror proof. Like it is so shiny. They all are, but I had to turn the Popeye that way so you guys couldn't see me. And it was just like looking in the mirror. Like, nope.
I am.
We got frozen water. I didn't shower. Nobody can look.
All right.
You
Looks
want
like
the bar? This one?
Yeah.
All right.
I told you my dirty
There
Popeye
we go.
joke, right?
Steamboat Willie. Awesome.
Heck yeah. Beautiful Disney silver there. Absolutely. Now we're going to go to my board. Scratch and go crazy. You get to choose your winnings off of my board as well.
That is so awesome.
All right.
I hope you guys like Disney. A little forewarning.
Of course, we got the bank race going on, or you can bank your win and save up for any of the bigger prizes. Other than that, we have
He says bank race, RC. Bank race.
Beautiful choices out there. Kicking off on that bank race.
Awesome.
Number one. All right, let's write you down there. Go crazy. There we go. Got you there on the bank race for spot number one. Congrats. Heck yeah. All right, now it's going to fly us on right over to Opus. All right.
Boomski. Well, I hope you got. Oh, my mouse ain't working.
Kind of looks like Brad right there.
There you go. I'll try not to kick myself out. Well, you guys give me some advice before we drop anything. Like, if you guys are interested, I can do a special tonight. I got 4 of these. Commemorative proof, limited edition, Disney's. They all come with paperwork. This is, speaking of Steamboat Willie, these are all proofs. So we got the Steamboat Willie.
That's freaking nice.
4 different ones of them. I only have 2 of these boxes. So if we race these, 2 people can take the boxes, but there's only 2 boxes. But they do all have their whatever. This one's Fantasia Mickey proof. All right, so here's the choice. If we do that, we'll do that. First race. So we're gonna do this for $6 spot, and 6 by 10. And I've got the both of these selections on the bottom that are available, and we're gonna just do these for $6. Crazy.
Heck yeah, that's a stellar deal, especially.
It is, and like I
those
said,
Disney things.
Oh yeah,
2 people can have boxes. Let me show you the other 2. I've got
beautiful cases.
I've actually got Walt.
Nice.
I've got Walt himself on one of these. Here he is. Good old Walt.
Oh, nice.
I believe they all have the same reverse, but they are proofs, limited edition, serialized, blah, blah, blah. 2 of the white boxes available. The boxes are in good shape. And the last one is, this one's my favorite, actually. It's Space Mickey.
Oh, heck yeah.
You can barely see his face because he's wearing the helmet, but it's Space Mickey. So I've got 4 of those to choose from, and now this is the advice I want from you guys. I've got this, and I don't know if to try to run it on a long race over a couple of nights, or if I should maybe start a bank race for this set. And I can put a link in the chat. This just sold, I think, 2 weeks ago for $400. So this is the Fantasia 50th anniversary proof set. It looks weird because they build a case where it should be one in the middle, but it's not missing one. That's just how they did it. They all have Mickey and Walt on the back. If I hold it right side up, I guess. They all have COAs. I guess they're in different order. So Mickey and Walt on one side.
Oh,
And
okay.
they're all-
So it's a set of six
It's a
coins
Fantasia
with
set.
a picture in the middle. Okay.
That's just another capsule spot, but there's only 6 in the set, so it's not missing
Yeah.
a coin. So you've got Mickey and the broom, dancing mushrooms, which is cool. This one's like a dragon or a alligator with a rhino on its back. I don't remember that scene, but maybe I need to watch it again. This one is, I think, a Pegasus. No, those are the Pegasus. This one's a horse of some other color. Oh, this might be like a man horse thing.
Oh, Sagittarius, yeah.
Oh, that's just the broom, I think, or some magical item. So anyway, I was going to do this since it just sold $400. I was going to do $100 spot, $4 a spot. Do you guys think I should do a running race tonight, or should I do a bank race and just do like 8 spots or something? What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, either or would be good. Even a bank race. That'd
Bank
be
race.
good too.
I've never done a bank race. That's why I'm asking your. So I'd start.
Yeah.
It would start tonight.
Yeah, bank race would be easier
But
if
I did a full $6 10 bank race, then what I would do is this, and then 2 other winners would get one of those.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, do a full bank race. A bank race.
If I did a full one. Otherwise, I'd just do like 8 spots instead of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harley Bed says bank race, so she's the only one that's chimed in on the chat that I can see. I'm not watching the right chat.
And considering those are proof Mickey coins, I mean, the premium on those are probably up there.
Well, here, check this out. I'll show you if you guys want to. Here is. Oh, let me get back to chat. This is exactly the time when I end up kicking myself out. So be careful. Watch out if I get up here. All right, I'm posting a link to the eBay sale that we just looked up today.
Was it an auction or somebody got it at that price?
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, now I just click the link and I don't see it. Wait a minute. I hate when you. Oh, here it is. Yeah. 400 a best offer. Oh, is this not sold?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds. I mean, that's right in the ballpark where something like that would be priced at. Absolutely. Yeah. Especially them being proof coins, it being a complete set with the COA, the box, and all that. That was probably. It looked like it was released in what the early '90s or late '80s.
It's 1990, and
1990,
actually,
I'm
looking at a single one of them right now. The dancing ostrich is probably the one I couldn't figure out what it is. It's selling for almost $85 individually.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's a nice collectible.
So that will now be an option, guys. As I have a bank race rolling, and nobody's on it yet. Brad's the only guy that has a bank with me. So Brad, if you want to get on it, you could do that. He was looking at. He was going to upgrade last week, and I told him I'd send him pictures, but he didn't upgrade anything, and I didn't send him any pictures, so he just has a regular bank if he wants to use it.
So he's a sitting duck right now.
You guys know me. I don't generally hold banks because my secretary can't handle it.
Yeah. I hear you.
I don't have Mrs. RC over here helping me out.
It does. I know. I got like.
But I could do a bank race. That I have that function because that's writing it down and leaving the card here in my box.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably have 1, 2,
Thank you,
3,
Seven.
4, 5. I got like 6 different pieces of paper over here just to,
Okay.
one for
Yeah.
credits, one for banks, banks that
What
I
you doing?
have with people, and yeah, it gets overwhelming. But the index cards come in real handy.
Yeah. Well, I've got.
I
You know what's
just
cool is again when you donate to WWP, they send you those nice thank you things, and they always have a little notepad with says Opus on it. So I just use that.
Oh yeah,
So
I
this
got mine actually too. Yeah, they're pretty nice. They did a Christmas theme on them this year.
since this is the regular $6 race, these are also up. That's a 2015 ASE in BU in a little extra cool display box, and then this is that happy anniversary 1 ounce bar. So those are also selections. And so again, you can choose one of the 4 commemorative Mickeys. These are all Bofides stuff, so you can get more than an ounce if you want the 2 casino chips, and they're both in really good shape. These are both from Sunshine Mint, half ounce fine. You got the Walker or ASE actually copy, and you've got the Eagle, Sunshine Eagle. And then these are both Canadians. $50 Canadian silver, fine silver. So you got the Coral Sea and the Australian American. All right. Look at my lights are kind of working today. Uh-oh, dog's activated. And again, so the 4 of those, which I'm only going to do on this race for 6 because they're getting 60, 65 a piece anyway on the line, are the Disney proofs, commemorative proofs with their COAs. This is Space Mickey, Spaceman Mickey proof. We have Walt Disney. We have, what were the other 2? Walt, Space Mickey. There's a Steamboat Willie and Fantasia Wizard.
We get 2 more on the main. We can do a mini and close it out.
Those little buggers are like 30, 35 years old right now, actually.
Yeah.
And that's those are anniversary ones because I noticed they say 60-year anniversary on them, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
these
Absolutely.
ones. What year are these
We
ones?
get 2 more on the main. We'll do a mini.
Fantasia said I was shown as 1990, but these were from. Come on now, show me. That's a lot of paperwork. And an order form, you can order more from Disney back then. 1888.
88,
these proofs are 88. The Fantasia set, which is the bank race, is 1990. 6 proofs, full set, complete. Just sold for didn't just sell. It's for $400 right now on eBay. This is going to go. All this is going towards my Opus Needs a Car fund. I make very little on this, as you guys know. Even you guys that do it a lot make very little margin-wise.
absolutely.
You know, if we were selling gold coins in this
We're
kind of
supposed to
volume,
make money. I
I'll be
didn't know we
making
were supposed to
money.
make money.
That's what I said. If we were selling gold in this kind of this weight, we would be all making money, but we're not.
Oh yeah. If we were
trading ounces of gold,
because
chat
the way
chat
gold
spot for an ounce.
fluctuates is
Yeah.
crazy.
Chat spot for an ounce of gold. How would that be?
Yeah, fluctuates by the hundreds. I mean, you can have a gold price difference of $100 just on a day.
I'm going to make this pledge right now, RC. If I ever win the lottery for more than $1 million, it doesn't even have to be that much, I'm going to do a chat race for an ounce of gold somewhere, sometime in the future.
Hey, there we go.
All right, everybody, pray I win the lottery.
Freaking
Pray
Kiwi.
harder than when you won the lottery. What Kiwi say? Kiwi, it's like I lived in Tahoe in a place where gambling was legal. So as you sit there and throw 20s into slot machines, you say, "I'm just doing it for the entertainment value."
There we go. Actually, Kiwi won on Monday night off of my board. He got a couple of the half-ounce dragons there, and I put some more. sports
have a
cards
funny.
in his package there for
I
him.
have a very consistent record with you, RC. I'll win 2 or 3 within a week on your board, and then I won't win from you again for 6 months. You know, and then I'll get hot again, just real short period, and then I won't win again for 6 months.
Yeah. Oh, you got 2 banks with me. Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't won a
Sitting
race
good.
since that. I've been fighting for that 3rd one for a while.
One more on this main, and we can do a mini with the person to close it, but we just need one more on the main to make it like a good
I just
mini
cannot.
game.
I can't believe that Kane bought me a EOS spot on my silver squad on Monday when we were up, and I came in and won a CC Morgan.
Oh, you did?
I didn't even know I was in the race. Everybody started going,
Awesome,
"Hey,
Kane. That was so nice of
Kane's
you.
freaking awesome!" Yeah, that's like the biggest one I've had.
What a
Nice.
I
win.
try to get in those a lot, but I've never won one.
Come on, you got some people share us out. Hit the like, tag some people.
Brad's won that race several times, I think.
We got a star
Yeah,
spot in this one. I put a star spot.
Of course,
So-
he gets like 100 spots, so you know.
I think it was last summer. Oh my lord, he was hitting on those like every other day, man. When DT
All right.
was running, I was like, "Holy smokes, dude, you're lucky."
What do I got to do to juice this besides shut up? I promised to just shut up. Here, I can do something with. It's beautiful, but doesn't have a whole lot of value. Throw this in as juice. Winner gets this. It's a 2001 Denver, but it's in BU. It's uncirculated.
Nice.
It's a gorgeous.
Need
set
one more
of
in the
way.
main. We can do a mini.
If you've got little ones and you want to put something in their stocking, this is the perfect kind of thing to get them curious about collecting.
Nice game. Wow. Spots left. Look at those Disney things. I can't believe nobody they start jumping for this. That is
guys,
just like awesome.
These have pretty good value.
1988. I mean, look at these things.
It's just like a regular race, 6 a spot.
RC put in. Now we can pause it. We can do 3 spot, 10 spots. Winner gets to close it out with 5 on the main.
Who just won your race and picked that Steamboat Willie?
The scratch and go crazy.
Yeah.
Scratch and go in this one. Scratch. You need this now.
That was on a credit.
Right on. Somebody buy
3 for
scratch and
10.
go.
3 for 10 and get you 5 on the main to close it out.
Yep. We got
You guys wanna
5
try
down
that?
on the main right now, so we're gonna run a mini, and winner will get the 5 entries right into the main.
Right.
Heck yeah!
And
And
if
there's a
the
star
min-
spot on the main.
If the winner of the mini wants to, they can just choose one of these on the bottom row, and then we'll just move to the next person. That's an option. Just saying.
What?
If somebody who wins half the race wants to, they could just pick one of the.
No, they don't win half the race. No. That's too confusing. Let's go. I don't know what he's saying. Confusing me. Kiwi's in for 1.
Look, there's a star spot in from RC. We got to do this.
You get a star spot for me as well. There's 2 star spots.
You know,
2
Kiwi
star
won.
spots.
Kiwi won a Mickey coin for me that I kind of regretted because I think that was worth way more than I thought. And he selected it. He likes to get that's some good Americana. They don't have queens on the back, so he's happy with that. These ones have Walt on, or that one. No, these other ones have Walt on them. But Walt's a dick, but you could still get him on a coin. He was an interesting dude.
If you win this mini, you get 5 spots on the main, and the main has 2 star spots.
And
Yeah,
again, there's 4 to choose from. There's Walt Disney, there's Space Mickey, there's Fantasia Mickey. I think that's this one. The first 2 people who pick these from me will be able to ask if they would like to have a box. That's the Fantasia Mickey. So these are like, as you can see, they're like ultra cameo proofs.
Are you doing this race, RC?
And these are.
Yeah, I can do this one. Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I get the other one going. And then I'll just.
These are 3 9s. 3 9s fine.
All right, so we
Specs.
got 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
6
yeah,
left on the
88. These were
mini.
60 years. So yeah, for sure. Those are,
I'll
we're
give
getting
you
towards 100 years
5
on
on the
this.
main to close it out. Let's close it out. 6 more. And we got 2 star spots. Awesome. You might not win on this, but if you're on this race, definitely get a chance to get on the next one.
Right, and you still have the 1
Ooh.
ounce happy anniversary as a choice. And the
No.
it's the BU 2015.
Since if Star Spot wins, I'll give second place a 2.5 gram IGR silver thingy.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so at least get some
2.5
silver.
gram silver bar.
Mm-hmm.
These things are in beautiful condition.
Maybe I'll add another Grammy. Got quite a few. So at least second place will get something if a Star Spot wins. Kiwi again.
And both of
5
these
left.
casino tokens are actually still open. Peppermill and
I got
Silver
7 of
Legacy.
those.
They're both places where I've played poker.
I gotta add those two.
Yeah, they
To my
both have good poker
collection.
rooms. The Silver Legacy's got a much bigger poker room than Peppermill, but I have a friend that deals at Peppermill. I haven't seen him in 5 years, but he's a really super
So
nice
get your
guy.
5 spots on the main.
Hell yeah! You said you got a friend there that plays
He
deals at the
deals.
poker room.
He's a dealer in the poker room at Peppermill. Or
Oh
he
hell
was.
yeah!
He was when I left Tahoe, but I haven't talked to him since then, so I have no idea.
Did he ever slip you 4 aces?
Did I ever get quad aces there? Well, we mostly, when I played a lot, it was mostly small tourneys. Like my casino, we would do a $60 tourney every night at 10 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
And,
Yeah.
and at 6 o'clock or whatever. And you'd usually fill 2 tables, sometimes 3 tables full of people. So when you win, you're
Nice.
only winning
Brad
three.
gifted
Yeah, you
5
win $300.
memberships. We
Woohoo!
got Hattie Jack, we got Dumps, we got Jackknife, we got Dustin Helden,
But I would usually finish singing at around 9
and
p.m.
Reggie
at
Neighbors.
there, and that place was
Awesome.
a block away from home, so it was a pretty good arrangement until COVID.
5 left on the mini, only $3 to get you 5 spots on the main. One of those
Marcia.
things from 1988. I mean, definitely those are worth it. We probably get some good money, or really nice to save or give to a grandchild. Heck yeah. Look at me, I say grandchild. Some of you could have like young children to give it to.
2 people can get the white box. We got 4 to choose from.
There we
You
go.
can look
Yeah.
up the comp
Memberships
on these.
This will
things
close the mini. I mean,
pretty
close the
awesome.
main when someone wins.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine here down at the Twin River Casino. He did the roulette table there, and I always told him, you can blink right for red and blink left for black. Didn't work out too well, but yeah.
That's right. blink the number of times of the number, and then we'll push the button for the magnet when it's my turn.
Yeah.
Well, when I played a lot of poker, so you'd always have a break every hour and a half, 2 hours. You'd take a 15-20 minute break. So I would in that casino all the time. I know what machines hit, how often, how they kind of ran. You get used to the rhythm of a room if you're there a lot.
Yeah.
So I actually did pretty good on slots too, because I would just play them during the breaks sometimes. But
nice.
At the end of the day, living there, I averaged that I made $1,000 to $1,500 maybe in more than I lost, but not always. There were months when I was down, but it was usually up about $1,000. I'm not a high roller guy.
No, those are the worst to go in because you can walk in those and literally you'll find yourself out the door in 20 minutes.
That's why I like tourneys. You can lose $60, but you could still end up playing for 2-3 hours on that $60.
Exactly.
And while you're playing tournaments, you're betting thousands because you're starting off with It's like play money. So
Yeah.
it's a little different mentality than sitting at a cash table when you actually own every chip.
Yeah.
If you pay $60 and they give you $2,500 in chips, it's a little easier to bet
3
that.
left on the mini. You'll get your 5 spots on the main to close it out.
Oh, that's
Who's
right,
gonna close
Brad.
out
Yeah,
this
you go
mini?
stop for a
$3
couple
a spot.
hours. Now
3
it's
spots
snowing
left.
again.
Brad, I don't know if you were listening to me last night, but I was suggesting you get a killer blowtorch.
Right? Get a
Just go out there,
flamethrower. Go out there
flamethrowing
and melt it all.
blowtorch, one in each hand. You just go out there, just plow through, burn
Close
yourself
out
a
the mini
tunnel.
if you win.
He goes at 7 feet.
And
He
close
can't
out the
even see
main.
his freaking car right now.
So I'm saying you burn out a tunnel with the blowtorch.
He's probably wondering, did I park? Was the car parked on the left side of the driveway or the right side of the driveway? He can't see it.
Yeah. See, I left Tahoe in 22, and that I left at kind of like New Year's, and in that December we had 17 feet that month, but there was over 50 feet by the end of the season.
Dave and Kane. Okay.
And the next year it was even worse. They had all these grocery stores collapsing because of snow weight and shit like that, which is going to happen now here.
Kevin says close it.
Brad's part of town.
Now we can run this mini. Awesome 7.
There we
7
go.
wins. Get 5 on the main.
See, Brad, I knew Brad would have a blowtorch ready. You got propane ready?
Yeah.
See, good. His son's been keeping it at bay.
Oh yeah, that's when a flame torch comes in handy. Just go out there and just melt it.
Yep. And the worst is even worse is when they finally plow your place. They leave that giant berm in front of your driveway that turns
Oh
into
yeah, that is the worst, man.
solid ice chunk unless you get it out there right away.
All right, so I'm in charge of the mini race, so we're gonna bring that up right now.
Thank you, Seventh. Appreciate you, dear.
Heck yeah. All right, so this would actually be the 3rd, and then this one would be the 4th, and then this one would be the 2nd.
Uh-oh.
There we go. All right.
Wheel of Doom.
I was counting backwards. I counted backwards, not forward, and I think I stumped myself. There we go. There's the list. We got Kiwi for 1, Olin for 1, 7 for 1. 7 put Harley Babe in, Kiwi for 2, Silver Sewing Machine put Harley Babe and Kane in this one. Heck yeah. And 7 got a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th with the close.
Someone's going to win 5 spots and close the main. Let's do it.
Kane's here. How you doing, Kane?
I wrote it down.
Today at the coin shop, I got to help appraise a Morgan book that
You
came
can
in.
go. He's ready.
We're ready. Do it.
All right. Rock and roll.
I'm chatty.
When he starts talking about another story, he's ready.
Honey, I just finished my first cup of coffee, so I'm jacked.
Right after I run this mini, I'm actually making another one, so I'll be chirpy derpy.
Yeah, me too. Angela, you're gonna have to talk for 10 minutes while we both get coffee.
Right?
Yeah, I got Mountain Dew.
Hey, how's John? Is he feeling okay tonight? I haven't heard from him in a while. John Wolf.
I see him today on the thing. Right. He was on my show Monday. Yeah, on our show Monday.
Yep.
All right. Time and shuffle for the squids.
He's missed the Monday night. That's why.
Do whatever you want. You don't care. Others don't care.
Yeah, dude, I'm foggy. You
just go and do it and let Opus talk.
Yeah,
that's
and I haven't even had one of the vitamins the Silver Sewing Machine sent me. I should eat one of those. Maybe that'll square me.
7 lucky shuffles on this one. Good luck, everyone. And,
right?
If you're cross-eyed, at least you can see straight. Good luck.
There you go. If you're cross-eyed, just swing at both targets. Oh, now I want calamari. What am I looking at over here?
Oh, wow.
I've got 19 people here.
Front end
All
loader.
right, good luck, y'all.
Rig grader. Oh yeah.
Close the bigger race.
Who's gonna do it? Oh, no. There we go.
It's like,
Yeah, it was like frozen for a second.
Here we go. Here we go.
Kiwi's sneaking up the middle. You gonna
There
hold
he
on to that,
is.
Kiwi?
For demon.
He wants some Merc and stuff.
Boom.
All right.
5 entries onto the main race. Heck yeah. Kiwi. All right. Now we're going to enter
Good
your
luck.
name on that list, and then we're going to share that list. And I believe there's a couple of star spots on that list. So this is definitely going to be one interesting race here. Absolutely. It's
See,
gonna be fun.
last year I sent Kiwi a couple of little airplane bottles of whiskey, and I kept waiting for customs to show up and arrest me.
There we go. We have me, Kiwi, 7. I put a star, RC put a star, and Kiwi closed it with 5.
Dang.
Boom. There we go.
Right on. Congratulations, 7.
All right. So I got
I
2
love
in that, right? 2.
I was in that race earlier today, but I was the only me and then 2 other people who got the rest of the spots. I was like, oh, come on. If I'm going to be an underdog like that, I got to win.
Kiwi says those bottles do not exist anymore.
One of them, I'm going to go try to find the one of them. I haven't seen it again. The other one,
Look, guys.
like Maker's Mark or something good, Kentucky.
Mm.
The other one was called like 4 Seasons or 4. I don't know. I don't even remember anymore. I'll go back to that bottle shop and check and see what they got them. Oh, really? Tobacco? That's nuts. America's got a tobacco thing now too, Kane, where some states menthols are illegal and some they're not. I'm in California, so they still sell all the menthol brands, but they're not menthol cigarettes in them.
What in the hell? What?
Yeah, menthols are illegal in California.
That's crazy.
They are in Massachusetts, too.
Yeah, they were talking about doing it nationally. Biden was going to do
really?
that, but
Yeah, you can buy them in New Hampshire
right
still.
now it's a state-by-state thing. Yeah.
As long as you're over 21.
Why would
Star
they?
spot,
is it Star Spot?
Star spot. Here we go.
Get up there, you frickin' moose! Get up there,
Star Spot. Whoa.
folks.
So whoever wins the next race will pick off on my table too.
Awesome.
Heck yeah!
It's like 2 in a row, basically.
Harley, babe,
Yeah,
take a bite
that
from me,
is.
darling. I haven't done dinner yet. I haven't decided on dinner yet. What am I going to do?
Whoever wins RCs will be able to pick off Opus and RC.
There you go. Why would they make it illegal in some states for the menthol cigarettes, though?
There are studies that the mentholation of it actually causes you to die quicker than the other cigarettes, I guess.
Oh.
So, is it Sterner up? Is Sterner with us?
Fucking good. You win a 6 spot.
Did I see Sterner? Oh, Sterner's out in chat. I thought he was up here with us.
Fucking Kiwi.
No worries, Kiwi. I feel your pain.
Well, the star spot one, so
it's not over yet. You just got to spend more to win now.
Yeah. All right.
Double down. You got to double down, brother.
We got. It's just funny that he said that because it is kind of true. All right, we go with Kiwi Opus Bit Bud.
It's a double down now. What do I do if I win? Then I get to pick off my table. Then if I win, then I'm keeping that freaking Space Mickey, guys. I'm already gonna warn you. If I win this, I'm keeping Space Mickey for myself because I love it.
All right, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. I count 7. There's only 4 left. What the fuck did I read?
I count 6.
Hey.
Yeah, well, I'm counting.
I count 6.
Okay. Star spots.
I got Brad, Sterner, Olin, Kiwi, Opus 7.
Oh, okay. Bitbud laughed, and I wrote
Yeah.
down as if he
Yeah.
got a spot. All right.
Before that,
That's where I went wrong. That's where I get the extra one. All right.
3 left.
Okay, so you got 1. There's 3 left, and then you guys, she's going to give a quick countdown, and then they'll open it for a second spot. So if you want one, get it now, because probably whoever gets the next thing will buy all 3 of them. We'll see how it goes.
There you go. That's right. Yep. So if you want a second or a third spot, now's your time.
Is it open now?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if they start, then you'll be able to take off of RCs and Opus.
Second
That's
spots are
worth
now
it, man.
open.
If you win, it's awesome.
You sound like my wife, Harley Babe.
7 and again.
And I can only say that because
And Brad gets the last one again. Yep, there you go.
Seven took
And then
seven.
Opus, then Brad. Opus,
Opus and
2,
Brett.
then
All right.
All right.
Brad 2. Let's share this. So let's share.
Are you okay if I pay Gremlin style tonight? That means only if I win.
There we go.
Before, there's your list.
I'm going to pay if I win.
We got Brad, Sterner, Olin, Kiwi, Opus, 7. Myself, 7 got a second. Opus got a second. And Brad got a second. Okay, I'm going now. Okay, Harley Babe. Anybody wants to take over for Harley Babe while she goes into supper? That'd be awesome.
Thank you, Harley Babe. Enjoy your meal, dear.
Got you there. 7. Got you there. Kiwi.
I
Opus.
wrote down.
Gene.
List is good.
I got rid of my dead car this morning. The one that
I saw that.
lived in for a couple of years. So,
Yeah.
good thing too. You know, I
Say
found
goodbye.
a few things. Forgot I lost. I got a new Sharpie. I forgot I had in there. So
Died
that
out.
last little go through had a couple of gifts. So. All right, so ORC this many.
All right, let me get over here to the. All right, got you there, Sterner, Olin, and Brad. I got you there. All right, yep, good to go. All right, food race. All right, let's go with. Yeah, I don't know. I can't pick numbers. 63 and 5 shuffles.
There you go. I just realized that you sort of burned yourself on getting a star spot by giving me one and being right in front of you.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone. Oh, man. What?
Pizza. Who's chicken? Olin.
Olin. And I just, earlier today, I went, chicken.
You always call
chicken dinner, and the chicken won. Yep.
You always call chicken, and it always wins when you call it.
Yep.
Never know. I mean, I see
Me,
I know the birthday cake wins a lot. Potato.
Oh, that cherry pie.
Sunday, cherry pie win. I mean, they all win. Even the
You're
fruit.
my cherry pie.
I forgot I got the munchies now. Now I need a coffee. I need munchies.
Yeah, I got the munchies too.
A safety meeting. I need. Oh, Kiwi's cocking back. What is Kiwi? He's quiche.
He's seafood too. Oh, look at Sterner go.
Sterner in the cake.
Wow.
I'm trying to catch him, but
Birthday cake, Sterner. There we go.
dang it.
All right, Sterner. You get a big win here because you get to pick from me as well as you get to pick from Opus. So,
yeah, awesome.
Boom, boom. All right. Heck yeah. You know the deal. You could take a bank, or I got an awesome bank race going on. Or I got tons of choices out there as well. If there's anything you'd like to see closer, just let me know. Got tons of goodies out there.
Night 7. Ugh. Hopefully your luck will change.
Have a great night, Kiwi. Seen that video too. He did I think it was either a short or I don't know. It was a video, but he had all the calves out there, and man, the landscape alone out there in New Zealand,
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, freaking totally amazing.
Clock coin. That's what I chose. One of those.
Well,
I won
two of those, Sterner. So this one here would be the 2022. This one's actually kind of interesting because the kind of looks like the back of a watch, with all the cog wheels there and stuff like that. So that's the 2022. And then this one here, I don't know, 2020. That's the 2020. Kind of like that checkered board design background. My dragon grew legs. He went for a jump. So I got the 2020 and then the 2022, which is proof-like, actually. So you can
2020, please, he says.
2020 checkered board design. Heck yeah.
Those are chronos, yeah.
Yeah, these are really freaking nice under the little scope here. Amazing detail. You can see like feathers. It says Chronos there.
Nice.
Just amazing detail on these.
Yeah, I picked what, the 21, I think.
Another popular series where they make the coin different every year. Kind of like the Kooks. Absolutely. I like when they do a series and they make them all different. Nice pickup, Sterner. Now we go to Opus.
All right, Sterner. You were here. Did you see all that stuff? Do you know what you'd like? You can take a both of these selection if you want the two of that, or you can even mix and match. I don't care. Anniversary 1 ounce, the 2015 ASC PUBU, or one of the 4 50th anniversary limited edition Mickey Mouse proofs. Steamboat Willie, which I think was this one. There it is. Send me the email, Sterner, and this one's coming to you. Look at him whistle. Look at that field, nice and mirrory. All yours, brother.
All right, I'm going to do a 5 for 10. Still get a Popeye. Fuck you, have a nice day from Reckless. Now I got the colored Spider-Man. Here's your picks. 5 for 10. Yeah, it's a cool Spider-Man. They don't look as shiny as they really are. You can see me in some of them, but they really are shiny. This camera just isn't doing well with the light. You can see Popeye's very shiny. Still in the plastic there. Never been out. Peter's using a credit. Some. 9 left. Remember the credits? I got 2 for Swamp, 2 for Peter, well, 1 now. 2 Angry, 2 Jeff. Scratch used his, and then CC. You got plenty. Anybody interested? Probably throwing some Grammys too. Let's go see what I got. Where that package is. It's up here. Yeah, I got Pip Bullion, Grammys. Let's see if this is Pip Bullion. A little baggie of these things. It's in. If I could get it open. Does everybody else have trouble opening bags? Can you see the back of the spider bar? Yes. Oh,
I got trouble putting on and off socks and bags and everything.
what's this?
Just takes time. Ooh, it's shiny.
Yeah, it's showing me, and I didn't get to shower because the water's out, frozen. So I don't
It's
really
okay.
like these shiny ones. They're showing everything.
You're not on smell-o-vision. They're on.
I cannot get this
Spidey.
open.
Dang it! Now I can't decide between him and Popeye because I wanted Popeye.
Popeye's really nice. I mean, it's still in that plastic. It just got never even been touched.
It's an underrated coin, in my opinion.
All right, looks like we got PETA kicking it off.
Oh, heck yeah, these are awesome. Grammys. I got Pit Bullion. This one. Oh, you can come in. Oh, that's like that wild guy he's got there. Cat there. That one. I'll add a couple of these there. Look how I got SpongeBob. Come on, you're gonna come in. Don't mind my nails. I couldn't do them because we had no the water's frozen. I was gonna do it. Come on. Sorry, guys. So yeah, that's a SpongeBob Grammy. And I'll add one more. This is Eat the Rich. These are all from his series. He has a series. These. So that's 3 Grammys that will go with that. Eat the Rich, SpongeBob, and this guy goes. What is his name? I can't see it. He goes and blows everything up. Blows up the bank and stuff like that. So 3 Grammys will go with it. Anybody interested? 19 awesome people. I didn't want to give you a ton of choices. I have everything out here. Here, I'll add that too. Oh, poor. Come on. This is from Angry Warrior. Up there. One ounce. Where's the pocket piece? There we go. I'll add that as a pick. Get the reward. Should I? And that's it. That's all I got. 18 awesome people. Way too quiet.
Hi, I'm trying to write.
There we go. I got my coffee now. All right, 2 down.
Doesn't matter how Jumbo Hockey is back on!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Both of you. You're fucking from another planet. I can't believe we live in the same country. Oh, the fucking phone's ringing during hockey night in
Who's
Canada.
calling during Hockey Night in Canada?
Who the fuck even has a hard line anymore?
Oh, Jumbo, rip the fucking phone out of the hole!
What's next? You gonna have someone deliver a pizza during the fucking overtime?
Ah!
I just love that one. It really, really do.
Email sent
Yeah.
Opus and RC from Sterner. All right. Yep,
Awesome.
actually, just came through. Got your email there.
Only 5 a spot.
Nice. Colorized Spider-Man. Holy shit. 5 spot. Woo.
Got an Angry Warrior 1 ounce pour. Got Popeye, Spider-Man colored. Spider-Man colored shouldn't even be in this race. And then even the gunmetal reckless fuck you, have a nice day should not be in this race for $5.
Heck yeah. That's my favorite one there.
Mine too. That's actually coming out of my personal thing. Wasn't gonna do it, but I said, let somebody else have it. It's one of my favorites. There we go. Anybody? We can pass.
Oh, where are we at? I just go turn my coffee
I'm
on.
not passing. We've only got Opus and Peter with a crit.
What else is
Yeah,
going on?
early in the night though. It's only 8:30. Heck yeah, nice choices though. That's a fire piece. That Spider-Man there. That was pretty
It might be a
cool.
bit of a slow roll into it tonight.
Like the Rolo though. Heck yeah, that's awesome. You know.
I know, I love the Rolo. I pass. We can just pass. We'll go on to Opus. It's no big deal. We'll come back around.
Well, we can stay on with you for a while because if you can't close that, then I ain't gonna close nothing.
Yeah, but we're gonna stay with you for a couple of minutes. See what
Slow, but at
happens,
least
and
not fast.
you know.
Let's see. I got a smaller one I could do actually.
Yeah, maybe I'll think of a smaller one too for next.
That's what I'm gonna do. If we're going to me, we're gonna do it.
So do our C first with a small one.
Cool, and then I'm gonna do a 3 for 10 after that, just for the bottom row.
Okay. All right, and then you want to do yours first
Some stackables.
right now? Are
It
you
doesn't
ready?
matter. I have a coffee brewing. He already has one, so maybe go him first.
Okay,
All right. Who's first? Who's second? Who's on third?
you're up.
I don't know. Third base.
Who's going to third base?
Eh,
Chat, dirty chat, going to third base. Do you remember what that means? What first base is, second base, third base?
no. Kids today don't understand our sexual baseball references.
All right. Right. The hell was I doing these for? Oh yeah, 2 for 10. Heck yeah, you get $1 and 90% silver here. Killer deal. Heck yeah. A couple of
$2 a spot, 10 sports.
beautiful walkers here. What do we got? Man, that's a nice freaking condition. Usually they get a little worn down more than this, so that one's actually not bad. 1941. Yeah, that should have a mint mark then. Yeah, it does. So there's an S there. San Francisco mint mark on the 41. Nice. All right, let's see what we got here. That's another 41. So you get the matching pair. Another 41. Same kind of condition. Seems a little bit more worn on that one. And let's see, mint mark. Yep. It's got an S mint mark as well, so heck yeah. So you got 2 mint marks, a couple of 90% walkers there, 1941, 2 a spot, 10 spots. There we go. All right, got the email there, Sterner. All right.
All right, I'm back.
Heck yeah, I got my coffee ready to go. What we have, 11 watching. Where's everyone going?
I don't know. Hold on though. Let me cue this up.
Oh boy, that's a little hot. It's a hot cup of coffee.
All right. Oop. Went too far. Are you ready for your earworm of the day, Hersey?
Say what?
There you go, brother. That was for you. Oh, I gotta turn that shit down before I make myself crazy. I love the little car they give the kid, though. Have you ever seen that? You know what I'm doing? Is that a West Coast, East Coast thing? I don't know.
It's like, where'd everyone go? I had to talk to the boss for the last hour and a half. Cat all left.
They're back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. What are we doing now? 2 a spot. Come on, folks. I won this last time. I got to get in.
That's right. 2 a spot, 10 spots. Couple of half-ounce, 90% silver Walkers there from 1941. Both have an S mint mark on them, so heck yeah.
Yeah, wait till you see the jewelry ones coming your way. They're very cool.
There's
Even
old
those-
Keelan. How you doing
old ones.
tonight?
Man, you've got good hearing, dog. You know, you just start opening a package and all of a sudden there's paws like all over you. Well, we're happy to have you here there, Jason.
Yeah, my dogs get excited too when they see, like when they bring the groceries in. Oh man, they're like in the bags, like it's all for them.
Well, we had outdoor cats where when you wanted the cats to come in the evening, you'd take the bag of temptations and shake them at the door.
There you
Cats
go.
come running out of the bushes.
And I
There
think
you
I'll
go,
hit the
Keelan.
button. Poof, he disappeared.
And they don't like minis. That's what they're talking about.
Who's talking about what?
About not doing minis. They don't like minis.
Hey, some do, some don't.
Yeah,
Not everybody's gonna like the same shit unless you're a robot.
I know, right? He just making fun of me. That I like that. We all like those minis. I love them. They get games done quick. Big games done quick.
I even like the British car mini.
We did
Some
7 big games in 3 hours because of minis today.
Yeah.
If it weren't for minis, they wouldn't have been closed at all and helped all those people.
Oh, they did a lot of minis on.
Oh yeah, today on
Fantasy.
Snoop we did.
Oh,
Yeah, we got 7 games done. 7 big games. They were all either 20 to 40. One was 60 spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won a couple of minis. I didn't win any of the mains, but I won a few minis, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. We throw out tons of different options.
Yeah.
Mini races, regular races, bank races, which I came up with the idea. Star Spots, Hillbilly Samurai came up with that idea. We just try to throw all kind of different options out there, and some people like them, some don't, and whatever.
Jason's like, I like them.
Yeah,
whatever floats your boat, basically.
But you mixed that part of it though. That today was about helping out some of the people in the community, and as I had commented with what I've gone through in the last couple of years, this community kept me sane and kept me off the fentanyl, basically.
Right.
Just having you people around, even if I'm just lurking, it's like being in a room with other people.
It is. It is.
Oh yeah.
So even though minis are not what was going on today, was part of the bigger, great thing in the community. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger of a picture than what's painted.
If it's a little bit or a big bit, it's still helping people out, and especially when holidays are approaching, there's quite a few people in the community who could use a little nudge.
There you go.
All right, I'm muting because I'm about to eat my sandwich. I'll be right back.
Woohoo! I'm hungry. I got lunchies now too. Jason did 2 for me. Let's do 4 down, 6 to go, $2 a spot. Gets $1 in silver.
All right, Opus in for 2, and looks like Jason got 2 for Silver Selling Machine. All right.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, these are right around, I think, 11 or 12 bucks a piece. That's a killer deal. Heck yeah. 90% silver. Always good to stack some. I know I gotta get down there almost to a half a two, but yeah, I like the 90% constitutional. Definitely.
Oh, boy.
Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, even like
I'm going to
even
go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
just the melt value of those right now is about $10, but you can't buy them for less than about 12.
Yeah, yeah.
They're usually about 24 face right now from coin shops, and that doesn't matter if the price of silver drops $1. They don't change that. They keep it. Once it goes up a notch, they don't take it back down a notch.
There you go. There you go.
Kind of like gasoline. Once you get used to it being a certain amount of high, they won't ever bring it back down to where it was. Forgive my television. I'm using headphones today. I forget I had it on.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, they tend to. I mean, they're not going to sell you. You know, the coin shop's not going to sell you what spot's at. You know, they got to at least make a couple bucks off you too. You know.
Yeah. Because they're buying it pretty close to spots.
To
Their
that.
margin's pretty low.
They're pretty much getting it at melt because they're if I bring it in, they're going to give me what melt is, and when they go to resell it, they're going to add like $1 or $2 on it. That way they can at least keep their doors open. They're not making a whole lot unless they're constantly wheeling and dealing. You have to have a really good hopping busy coin shop in order to keep the doors open. I've seen a lot of them just in this town alone that I live in. I seen one guy open. He was literally open not even for a year and closed up shop. Just wasn't enough business in the area, so.
Well, the coin shop I hang out at.
Let's do it. 19 awesome people.
90% of the business is gold, and it's larger amounts, and he just gives a little bit here, a little bit there, and the actual people that come in to buy coins is the margin's really low, and there are not enough of them to make you survive. So
yeah,
that's just a fringe,
and it's definitely difficult when you're in a small town. But if you're located in the city, it's all about location. You'll tend to do all right. There's plenty of coin shops in the city that have been open for years and years and years.
Yeah. And that's what's cool about my friend Joe. I'm sort of a volunteer. I hang out there probably 10 hours a week now.
Yeah.
But if it weren't for me, like I go through all of his stuff, and now he's got boxes of dimes and boxes of nickels, but all the way back, barber dimes and stuff. And he's come across so much nice stuff. So I help him like flip it and label it and put it in boxes and look. Today I got to look through an almost complete first book of Morgan's, so up to 1890.
Oh, nice.
And it has about 4 cc's in the book, and the 84 cc in the condition that it was in it could be a $1,000 coin. It's right on the borderline grading wise.
Oh, nice.
It's probably in the 40s, like fine 40s for very fines, but not quite in the 50s level where it would go up even more. But it's fun to learn that and actually have them in your hands and looking at them in scopes rather than reading about it in a book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yep.
So he was working up. A guy wanted to buy the whole book, and I was helping him decide what his lowest and what he was going to ask for it and what his lowest would be.
Yeah, my uncle was telling me when he was younger, he used to work at a coin shop, so he learned a lot from being there for a couple of years. About a little bit about everything, and
Oh yeah.
And
for anybody, like, again, I started with all the quarters, dimes, pennies, nickels, and when you start finding and looking through error stuff, there's nothing like actually having one in your hands and seeing it for yourself
Oh my
versus
God, it's so awesome.
the internet or books or any of that. When you
Yeah.
actually see it, it's
That's
so
what
much
I do.
easier to identify what you're looking for. It makes it a lot. It's just wisdom. You gain little bits of wisdom, but like an onion, the more you know, the more you don't know.
There you go.
6 spots left, $2. That's it. Nice and awesome, people.
You say that with a New York accent, it's even better. Hey, the more you know, the more you don't know. As opposed to Miss Angela there. We'll eat the Pepperidge Farm.
The more you know, the more you don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. You know? You know who I am? Who the fuck are you?
There you go.
Richard Jennyman had a great comedy bit called the diagnosis of a New York street fight, and that's how it all went back and forth. First, you identify who your opponent is. Who the fuck are you? And then second, you let your opponent. You find out whether your opponent knows who you are. Do you know who the fuck I am?
Yeah.
And he would work his way through the whole fight, but they never came to blows. It was just all about what you said next.
There you go.
It was a funny bit.
Forget about it. Yep.
Forget about it.
That was Big Apple's favorite saying there. Heck yeah.
Oh, I'd love to pull
Forget
up to
about it.
love to pull up to some nice club with Big Apple in it, like a 63 black Lincoln suicide door. Big old mafia squad car. I want one of those cars anyway. I don't need to be in the mafia. All right, where are we at? 2 a spot, 6 left.
There we go.
For a dollar faced, a couple of walkers. Let's go.
That's
$2.
right.
Help him buy cat food and koi food.
Oh no, the koi don't eat during the winter.
Well, now you have another cat mouth to feed, though.
Nope, didn't get the cat neither.
Oh,
Because he's a big meanie, and I think his wife should just get it anyways.
oh!
It's not him to say what she can get and what she cannot get.
Did Thor lower the hammer? I think now she needs to come in with a ferret.
Yeah, the koi right around. Yeah, I'd say right around like the mid-November is when they start to hibernate. They really stay at the bottom.
Yeah.
So they don't really come up to eat or anything. And now it's starting to ice over. So they'll be.
Mrs. Darcy, if you're listening, I'm giving you permission to get a spider monkey. I think your hotel would do well with a spider monkey running around the lobby, pooping on everything. But you just put diapers on it; it'll be safe.
She'll be happy by Saturday. They've been doing open enrollment for Medicare and Medicaid, so been freaking been working until like fucking 8 o'clock at night. Let me tell you, that's long hours from 9 in the morning till 8 at night. That'll run you freaking right down to no energy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done that kind of schedule. Unfortunately, my body wouldn't let me now. That's one of my issues.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's work from home on the phone, but still, it takes a lot out of you doing all that freaking talking all day.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm feeling like kind of out of it and spazzy right now. Is I got up extra early this morning. I had our driver will show up in between this window of time to pick up your car. So I had to make sure I was ready for him.
And of course, a lot of the clients they call, they get multiple calls from different agencies, for the Medicaid and Medicare and all that crap. So, yeah, she doesn't get sometimes they don't have nice words to say, so she's got to deal with that part of it too. So yeah, it can be a little overwhelming at times. I said, well, it puts you in that situation where you got to bite your tongue a little bit and like, no, should I say this? Should I not say it? Fuck it. I'm going to say it. Let's see what happens.
Dude, I actually Karened out on somebody today because I was riding my bike and this person on a 25-mile-an-hour road in a neighborhood was like gunning it around people and getting in right in head on head and stucking in behind trucks and then getting caught up at a stop sign. And I'm on my bicycle, so 3 times I caught up to this person.
Yeah.
And they did it each time in between stop signs where they ended up having to wait behind a truck. And so after the third time I caught up to them, and then I just stopped my bike right in front of them, turned, and I was like, what the is your effing problem? This is a freaking neighborhood. Gave them a little Karen, and then she actually just gunned it around me, and I pedaled off on my way. She wasn't going to take it from me, but at least I gave her a little piece of my opinion.
There we go. Baxter in for 3, Olin in for 1.
Okay, who was the first? It was
marks on them too.
Thank you, Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, you don't want Opus going all Karen on you.
There we go, Crazy Karen. You heard of her too, huh?
Oh, I meet her regularly, but you don't want me to be her. Him, her.
Yeah.
In California, you never know.
Esmond Mark, like those videos. Crazy Karen strikes again.
Yep.
And there we go. There's another Esmond Mark. Heck yeah.
Sterner, I wish I had a bicycle as cool as Pee Wee's. It was actually a cool bicycle. Had the headlight and everything. I just ordered rear view mirrors for my bicycle on Prime Day. So they mark them up 50% and then take 30% off, put them on special.
Hang on just a second. I got to mute.
Are you going all Karen on your cats, RC? Did you mute? I gotta go Karen on my cat. I apologize to anybody named Karen, but my real name's Peter. I had to grow up with that, so it's okay. I know what it's like to have a name that people will get on you for.
Yep. Well, when RC comes back, his list will be ready.
Yeah, but less people give me shit for Opus, which is weird.
I know, right?
Oh, you're going to hear a grunt, and this is a little chihuahua named Magic. And when you scratch her neck, she grunts.
Try going up with Sterner. Who made that awesome joke the other day about with Sterner?
Oh, it was fun.
You might be stern, but I'm sterner.
I said that to him. I said, you may be sterner, but I'm sterner than you.
Yeah. Sorry, Sterner. Love you. Might as well have been Sue. Oh boy.
I got to learn that song. It's a hard one. The timing on that is so hard to do. A Boy Named Sue.
Yep.
Good song.
Well, there's RC's payments.
I sing a lot of Johnny Cash. You might.
We send them in.
Good.
Jason, you got 4. Opus, you got 2. Fat Baxter, you have 3. Olin, you have 1. They should send in your donations.
All right, I get everybody written down. We're good to go, and I gotta do something here at the hotel real quick. But winner will get those 2 90% silver dollars, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
It's half an hour till dog feeding time, and they're all like sharks.
Good luck, everyone.
You're laying at my feet. Oh, I'm so pretty. I love the video I saw of the father getting the kids ready for school, and the mother, I guess, asked him to do their hair, so he just did it with zip ties because he couldn't find their ponytail things. All right, who's going to tiptoe it? Olin out front. Oh, Baxter coming on the bottom. Come on, Baxter. Ride the pony, Baxter. Ride the pony.
Crap, I was muted. Got
Told you.
for the win.
If you had a dime jar for muted, I'd have the same dime jar for kicking
All
myself
right,
off.
so those two are yours, Pat Baxter. Right there. RC stepped away. Those will be yours. Make sure you send him a claim email.
You got a buck.
All right. Opus, you
You
got a
got-
small game you said you're going to do.
3 for 10 will do.
3 for 10.
Let me get back to the chat. Oops. And that is for anything here on the bottom row, guys. Half ounce of silver, 3 for 10. These are actually more than a half ounce, 0.6 pepper mill and silver legacy. You got the ASC copy, half ounce, 3/9 fine. You got the Eagle. You've got the 2 Canadians, and then there was something else that I have to go. I'm going to get off. I have something in my other thing. I'll be right back.
All right, you heard him. 3 for 10. Three spot, 10 spots. You get both of those casino ones, both of those other ones right there, both of the other ones right there. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. How's chat doing? I don't see you guys chatting with each other, talking, sharing us out, hitting the like, all that fun stuff. Yeah, get off your ass and get something new at Opus. Right, Dennis?
All right. I'm not sure where I put them, but if you are interested, you're welcome to let me know. I have that replica set of 19th century Texas money. So if anybody from Texas would be interested in that, I will find it where I cleaned it. The cleaner I am, the more unorganized I am. Something new. I got all the Disney stuff, bro. They've only had this stuff up for 1 week, for 2 days, Dennis. Cut me some slack, bro. I don't get to buy all the cool stuff I see. I don't have any money.
Nope, Ben Marsh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Blind Frog Rancho. Well, my imagination can go like 6 or 7 different ways with that. Yeah, I think everybody went over to the other place tonight, and they're just all over there. Which is fine. Yeah, $3 for half ounce silver or one of these beautiful coins. These things are $25, so after shipping, I've lost like $1.50. Dennis, that Disney set, again, that was, I'm hoping to, like, again, try to raise a little bit for the car. I'd have to pay that guy, what did he say? I think we were doing it by ounce. I'd have to pay him something like, anyway, I wouldn't be I'd make less than $100 if the race fills. So I don't know what the bin price. One of these just sold on eBay for $400. I was going to do it 8x6, which would be $420. $420. But that might be more than you'd be willing to pay, because that's $20 more than it's worth at the moment. So if you want to make me an offer, you're always willing to throw it in the email. And if I can afford to do it and I make a little money, I'm happy to do it for you, for something you'd like. I don't have to pay the guy that much for it. He's giving me a good deal. He's a buddy of mine, but I'm definitely still paying, premium over spot on it. Yeah, there's nobody on the race though, so if you wanted to make an offer, you could. Yeah, nobody's got a spot yet. I'll show it again though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any spots here, so I might as well show it off. You guys, here you go. This is a 50th anniversary Fantasia Walt Disney. It comes with 6 coins. It is a complete set. I don't know why they made it a 7-coin holder. There's a little thing in the middle there, but that's not a coin. They all have the same back, which is Walt and Mickey. Well, actually, that's the conductor and Mickey from Fantasia, but I think it's supposed to represent Walt. They all have COAs. You've got, okay, that's it, right? The dancing ostrich. You've got Mickey and the broom. You've got mushrooms, which is a cool one. This one is, oops, there's the sticker. It looks like I swear with my eyeballs, to me it looks like a crocodile and a hippopotamus. I don't know. It's so proofy, I can't really show it very well. The bottom one is it looks like a horse and, geez, I don't know. They're all super cool though. It is the complete set in the original velour holder. So you guys let me know. I've got it basically fronted to me to see if I could sell it.
All right. Are you passing? Is that what you said?
I don't think anybody's got a spot, so I may as well.
All right. Oh, I got a bigger. I changed my mind and put on a 6 or 10. All colored ones. Get the money burning.
Oh, yeah. I really like that.
You got this one, which is come on, the dead shall rise, and that's from CMG Mint. You got this one, and that's from After Dark Mint and All Chips, which is Ricky and Barely Living. We're all fumbling everywhere. Oh. Okay. I'm really hating these stands. Look at, I go to put it in, it just falls over.
I know. It doesn't matter. They will wrestle with you no matter what, no matter which
and
one
then
you have.
the Happy Halloween, that is number 10 out of 20. Astronomics.
Well, that one looks like my ex.
Right there, 10 of 20, and that's from the 420 people. I can't get my hand in there. 420 bar. And then I got the Spider-Man too.
Dennis, she's got you under 24/7 surveillance. You didn't know that?
So there, all colored bars. I don't know why you can't see this one in the back. Standing up. Yeah, maybe because of the angle. Anyways, there's that one in the back. Go like this. There's this. Right, good enough. Here we go. 6 spot, 10 spots. Those shouldn't even be. This one from this one right here should not be in this thing. That's from All Chips, which is Ricky Pushkin, and After Dark Mint, Barely Living. It's a really nice one. It's CMG. That's they're in the Barely Living. How'd they do it with Brian? I think Sterner. Sterner's still here. And the Burning Money comes with a COA. You got your number 10 out of 20 for the Halloween. The 420 bars, Castronomics. And Spider-Man. Yeah, I got all colored bars. I'll add these to it too. I'll add this. This one is Pirate 2-ouncer from Haley Bug. You can pick that 2-ouncer. Or you can pick this one from Haley Bug, the animals. That's a 2-ouncer as well. There we go. All for $6. You can get a 2-ouncer painted or a 1-ounce painted from really good people. It's up to you guys. Yeah, we'll have to check out our stands. I really need stands like immediately. So, anybody in for it? You're not going to see this again.
Who won the 2 half-ouncers here?
Pat Baxter.
That Baxter.
Baxter, all right.
Hey, little doggies are insisting that it's time I feed them.
There we go. Congrats, Baxter. All right.
All right, the dogs are insisting. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to feed the pooches.
Dennis said I didn't. All right. You got his. Holy shit. 6 for 10 for choice of one of these. Holy smokes, guys. Smoking freaking deal. Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to give it just a couple minutes and I'm going to pass it. Last chance, get a 2-ouncer for $6. Or all chips and After Dark mint painted. It's probably worth over $100 right now if I did an auction on it.
Yeah, it's a killer
Also,
deal.
the one in the bag, the Dead Horizon, that one get way more. And the Castromics, Happy Halloween. Those are worth a lot of money, not for $6. So if I don't get one soon, I'm going to pass it. No, Jay, nobody even got a spot yet, so I'm going to give about 30 seconds, and I'm going to pass.
Right? Where'd everybody go tonight? Getting close to the holidays, probably Christmas shopping. Oh shit, what is it? 21 days until Christmas? Oh boy, it's coming fast.
All right, there's the 30 seconds. It's going to be a pass.
So what was the Secret Santa thing? I didn't have time to jump in there to know what the heck it's all about. Oh no.
It's people nominated people. And it was secret. You didn't know who you were, something was up. You didn't know who the money was going to, but, did so many spots. Once the game was over, the money went to the person that was nominated. It was secret. So, yeah. So that's
Okay,
a pass.
so-
Who's next?
So it's a secret, and I'm confused. So I'm going to say it was confusing for me, anyways. But no, I get it. It was for a secret.
So like, say I nominated somebody, so
Okay.
that I put up something. The people got the spots. The money
Yep.
that they didn't know who was getting that money. It was, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, so and so this game is going to them. Nobody knew who it was
Oh,
going
okay. So they made
to. Okay,
that.
so they were just playing the game as they were going to play the game, not
Yep.
knowing who it was being donated to.
Oh, okay.
So then once it was over, we donated the money to the person, and if they wanted to be known, they could let it be known.
Ah,
And that's how they did it.
nice.
So, yeah. And we
Awesome.
got through 7 games, and we started early, and we're going to do it Friday. We're going to start at noon. And if anybody has anybody they would like to nominate, get a hold of Jason. Of Adam Hartman.
Oh, okay. So he would basically be the guy to get a hold of.
Yep, Adam Hartman. If you want, and you could donate like a piece of silver for it to be ran, and and it would go towards who you nominate. Adam actually donated all of his silver. I did mine.
Nice.
He did hers. So yeah. That pair, I put up a blanket and stuff too. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet.
So, all right, you're up. Passed on. We were at you. We passed on Opus. We passed on me, and we're back to you.
All right. Well,
Can't believe nobody
right
jumped
again.
those bars. Crazy, crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well, rock and roll. Another 290% is there. 2 a spot, 10 spots.
Dougie's got food. Opus got coffee. All is good.
See if anybody wants to get in on that. Yeah, 21 days until Christmas. Holy shit. That's flying by fast. I don't trust the news where I live, so I did bring the plow up to near the office. That way, in case the news lies about how much snow we're getting, I'm well prepared. All right, anybody in? Nope.
What we gonna do?
Oh no, I might have to close up shop here. That's all right. Hey, I mean, if you guys want to race, we can race. If not, it's all good.
Oh, I can just keep dropping shit, but I don't need you guys for that. I've been honing that skill for a while now. As I'm standing up, looking at the floor, and I know I just dropped a big Ike dollar.
All right, Jay said, I want to race. Come on now. I'm getting in there for one. One for me, one for chat. Holy smokes. There we go. Jay's in for 2. All right.
At a later point in time, I'll have to go find that Ike dollar.
Oh, man. I didn't even have time to check the frickin' football schedule because it's for tomorrow. Who the hell's playing tomorrow?
Pretty sure Detroit plays again for Thursday night.
Let's see.
I think the Niners should just retire for the season after the last game.
I'll tell you what, that's going to be a freaking good game tomorrow. So you got the Lions and the Packers, and the Lions are probably going to be the favorite out of them because they're playing.
They're kicking ass, yeah.
Yeah, they are. I'd say there's a lot of AFC teams this year, the American Football League teams. There's a bunch of them that are doing really good. At least 6 of them, if not more, that are playing really, really well. So the AFC Championship this year is going to be like woof.
Well, that's why I think after that last game with the Bills, the Niners might want to just say we're done for the season. We're kicking the rest of the.
RC, why don't you do some of your cards?
We got to go.
Show them what you're doing on your other channel.
Oh yeah, I got tons of sports cards.
Yeah, maybe do that for a little bit just to show them what's on your channel. Pump that up a little bit. Everyone can subscribe over there. Do like a little infomercial.
Yeah, the Packers tomorrow. I tell you, I don't dislike the Chiefs, but I would like to see somebody else go to the Super Bowl this year besides them. And I'll leave it as that. I'm not going to say, I just, the kid's looking a little better than Brady, so we might have a new GOAT in town. Mahomes is doing that well. I just hope that, that they don't make it for that reason, because you have a lot of other teams that are doing really well this year. The Steelers are doing quite well. The Lions. Oh, man, the list goes on and on and on. Buffalo. Watch out for Buffalo.
That's what I'm saying. After last week's game with Buffalo, the Niners are bringing back. Actually, they're gonna let Mike Tyson be our new quarterback next week.
Really?
Yeah, he figures the boxing's not working. It's time to be a quarterback. It's time to. He's gonna Bo Jackson that shit and just be a multi-career guy.
There you go. Yeah.
Time to start playing another sport.
Yeah,
He's
my
also-
other channel. I almost did
yeah.
a pop up yesterday for
He's
the.
he's also getting into the cornhole world championship. So
for the sports cards. Yeah, I almost did that yesterday. Except I was a little too busy. But yeah, I almost did that yesterday.
we're boring, Dennis. Sports talk.
There's not wrong with sports.
That's right. Let's talk about cricket for a couple hours, mate.
I mean, UFC is a sport. Boxing is a sport. And of course, you got your athletic sports. They're all athletic in a way.
Dennis,
yeah.
mate. Dennis, did you see the test, mate? It was a sticky wicket.
And nothing wrong with sports, let me tell you.
Hell, putting on socks is a sport in my house. You know, it leaves me exhausted, but it happens every day.
There you go.
You know, it's those little things. Sometimes you gotta take time to enjoy the little things like putting on socks and pants.
Yeah, you almost did a pop up yesterday. I mean, I got some really nice cards, sports cards. You know, speaking of Buffalo, I got a really nice. So 2018 was the rookie year for Josh Allen. Actually came out of the University of Wyoming. He played for the Cowboys in his college years, and in 2018 he got drafted right there to Buffalo. But that's a nice little rookie card. Heck yeah, it's got a hefty little price tag on it too, being his rookie year.
Yeah, Dennis, I'm trying to find my Farrah Fawcett cards, but I can't. I don't know where they went. Just kidding. I don't have Farrah Fawcett cards. But if they existed, I probably would.
There you go,
I don't know.
Dennis.
Did they ever make? I bet they do. I bet you anything. There's Charlie's Angels cards.
Yeah,
Dennis's team's there, the Washington Commanders.
See,
There you go. Rookie
she's definitely on
quarterback.
cards.
Having
Just
a
now I'm going to go on
phenomenal
eBay
year.
and look for some Charlie's Angels cards because I liked all the Angels.
There you go. Yeah, I got tons of sports cards, but yeah, I was gonna do something yesterday, but I got way too busy. But yeah,
Harley, babe, my roommates are addicted to a TV show called On Patrol Live, and it's just like some guys in a studio that are connected to 3 or 4 different offices with live cameras on patrol with people. It's pretty freaking nuts. The new version of Cops, I guess.
yeah, it is. It's actually pretty good. I watch it here on the weekends, and yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad. They actually did that for in our city here for I believe it was the Warwick PD.
Yeah.
So they had the camera guy running around with them, but yeah, you can see a lot of effed up shit that people just do and try to get out of, and it just doesn't fly with the PD, not at all.
Well, you know, money ruins
they're not as
everything
stupid
on
as they
some
look,
level.
you know. They get paid for that, and they also get you know, brownie points for how many speeding tickets they can write and things like that. These are all things that they don't tell you, but you know,
Yeah.
my son-in-law is a Boston PD cop, so you know,
Right.
I know a little bit of you know, what they do to get brownie points and move up on the chain and the ladder and all that shit. So
Yeah. Well, I remember the first year that Cops was on the air because I was a young fella, and when it went huge and you know became the biggest thing to watch. But the first couple of seasons, they had a guy from Phoenix who was like exactly the perfect cop. He was exactly what you want. He de-escalated. He was always fair, but he didn't take any crap. He wasn't like aggressive ever. He was just a super nice guy. Give people breaks when they needed him. He did not last after that second season because he wasn't getting into chase downs and shootouts and whatever. He wasn't good for the commercial stuff. But he was actually, in my opinion, he was way better than most of the other policemen they were showing on that show. And then here in California, the county I lived in, the local sheriff made a deal and did a cable show called The Sheriffs of El Dorado County.
Huh.
Everybody on that show looked like an asshole. The cops, all the citizens, everybody they messed with, everybody looked like an asshole. It was like the asshole special. There was no good guys on that show.
Yeah.
And I knew half those sheriffs, and some of them were okay. They were nice enough guys, but the show just made everybody look like an ass.
Oh yeah. You know, I mean, we had plenty of those type of people on the making the news for being,
Yeah.
you know, assholes, but you know, they were just making a bad name for all the other cops that are not an asshole, you know, but in every crowd there's, you know, you're going to get your nice people and your assholes no matter where you go.
We don't celebrate enough the ones that are doing the job properly and doing it for the right reasons and doing a good job at it.
Yeah.
All we really hear about are the ones that are either screwing it up or every now and then you come across one of those guys.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you got to realize that even if they're the most corrupt cop in the world, they got a badge and a gun and you don't.
Yeah.
So you guys be cooperative, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I live in a small town, but the lieutenant is a lady and the chief of police is a lady. I know them both well personally.
Yeah.
Through the hotel and stuff. But yeah, it's just, you know, as a kid, I didn't see that much. But as you get older, you're like, oh, wow, this is actually a lady and she's chief of police. I'm like, oh, shit.
Dude, I actually dated a police officer girl in my 30s and she knew. I wouldn't smoke pot around her, but she knew I was a pot smoker.
Yeah.
It was before it was legal.
I remember as a kid in my 20s getting in trouble for that. And then look 20 years later, it's like, oh, yeah, they don't care about the pot. You can pretty much smoke it in front of them. They don't care.
Yeah, we got busted all the time as kids, and they would just they'd make you pour it all out on the ground and they'd stomp on it. And same thing with beer. You got custody underage drinking. They'd make you do it. You'd have to pour out all your beer that you just spent your last $5 on. You know?
I think they started to realize that probably 90% of all the people that live in the U.S. are hippies, and they were just like, "Well, fuck it, let's make it legal." What are you gonna do?
I used to say back then, and I stand by it now. I said, as California, California will do it first, and they'll do it completely wrong, and we fucking did it. The laws, the marijuana laws here are completely whack, but we still did it first.
Oh yeah, I mean, even here at the hotel, I got people that will literally smoke a joint right outside. I don't give a fuck, you know. We don't care. I mean, go right ahead. You want to party inside, outside, whatever, you know. Just doesn't matter to me.
I've known a few. Just what do you call it? Just the word. I'm stoned. The word fell out of my head. I've known a few owners of shops, and you have to, think about how much bureaucracy it goes into making any small business. Now you have a whole extra layer of bureaucracy in California that's pretty damn new and stringent. So to be able to legally operate a marijuana business in California, you have to have your shit together.
Oh yeah, you got to jump through a lot of hula hoops.
You need to do your math. You need to do your paperwork. You're not making, and by the time everybody takes their bit, you're not making a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, like back in the day, it'd be bootlegging liquor. They were on your ass about that. Then liquor.
That's what I said. You made more back in the day when you were just sharing an ounce with your buddies.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so.
As a musician, I've been making a joke too that like two things that haven't changed since I was in high school price wise was in California. I pay close to the same for an eighth of an ounce of marijuana now that I paid for in high school.
Oh yeah.
30 years ago. And the only other thing that has held its price for that long is the Shure SM58 microphone. For musicians, you might know what I'm talking about. It is the industry standard microphone. They were $100 in the 80s, and they were $100 up until last week, and now they're $89. So they're they're $10 cheaper than they were 30 years ago. There's not very many, and they're still as good. So you guys should all become musicians just so you can buy them. But if you bought them now, they'll still be worth. Well, they won't go with inflation. They'll still be worth $100, whatever that's worth in 10 years.
See, is that Brad or Silver Selling Machine? One for chat.
That's Brad.
Brad, all right. One for chat. 2 a spot. 7 left. You get 2 90% silver halves.
Lucky. Lucky I learned by secret in the back seat when my mom taught my sister.
Oh yeah, I taught myself how to drive too when I stole my parents' car.
That's what I'm saying. I knew how to drive a clutch before they knew I knew, and so I was able to steal
I
the
tell
car.
you, when I got home, they weren't fucking happy neither.
I never got caught. My brother got caught all the time.
Do you know we called the cops and reported it stolen? I was like, oh well, you best call them back and.
I would steal it from the bar because I knew my father wasn't going to drive it home. Because he wouldn't drive it home, he would just walk home, but he would drive it down there. It was right down the street, so I'd take it from the bar and go out, and then just park it back there. And he never knew because
I'll tell you,
See,
it was
my
a nice,
my neighbor's
car too. I mean, they had a Cadillac, so I was like, oh man, this drives smooth.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I had
like
a Cadillac.
17 years
Awesome.
old. I'm like, I'd hit a bump, didn't even feel it. I'm
No,
like,
it floated down the road. It floats, Cadillacs.
I got home, I was glowing. I was like, this is awesome. And they were so pissed at me, let me tell you.
I had a 76 DeVille, man. I love that freaking car.
They had to call back to station and been like, yeah, the kid took it for a joyride. And they were like, oh, okay, so we don't have to come get him. They were like, no.
No, but you have to pay for the cows he ran over.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the police department was a little pissed too, because I think I had my permit. I didn't have license. So yeah, I kind of got away with it, but still, I kind of like took their vehicle without knowing. But yeah, it was all good. Like a day or two after,
See, that's how I got away with it. I had an older sister, and then when she stole my parents' car, she actually hit somebody with it, like not the person, but bit their car. So my parents had to pay a big thing to get her car fixed. And my little brother, who started stealing cars shortly after I did, not stealing cars, but stealing our parents' car when they were at work. He was, I think, 13 or 14, and he was smaller. And when I used to do it, I would take the Chevette. We had a Chevy Chevette. So nobody paid any attention. But when they saw my little brother trying to see over the steering wheel of the Cadillac, they had my parents' like work phone number. You know what I mean? And they're like, Jason just get his license because we just saw him driving the Cadillac out of the cul-de-sac. But I was too smart. I took the shitty car and nobody ever noticed I was gone.
Oh man. Yeah, them caddies are nice, man. Then I ended up I didn't get a caddy, but I got a Buick, and I mean it ride just as smooth as a Cadillac, it was more like the cheaper end of a caddy, it was still
if I had all that like all that kind of money that you spend to have a car restored to the hundreds of thousands, the 50s Buicks, man, they turn me on. That's just, I love that whole style.
Oh, yeah. So what was it? I think it was a Buick LeSabre. Yeah, it was fucking nice, man.
And they're heavy as hell, and they didn't run that great, but they were comfortable, and there's something about it's like
easy to work on too. I mean, because cars nowadays, I mean, you can't work on them. My parents had a Sunoco gas station shop with a 3-bay car garage. It was a 4-bay actually.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, so it was a 4-bay. So I grew up all around that shit. I seen so many vehicles, went to so many car shows, got to sit in a DeLorean. I mean, I learned a lot. So I can, hands on. I could have worked in the shop if I wanted to, but it just,
All right, we've switched from sports to cars. Are you still with us, Dennis?
Right. Dump's in for one. All right. Good to see you, Dumps. 4 down, 6 to go at $2 a spot. You get
that's one of the fun things about collecting silver, though, because you can collect silver way easier than collecting cars.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I seen guys that had a collection of cars. They'd have like 6 cars, but each car would vary in price between probably like 50,000 all the way up to like 250,000. And I'm looking at these people, and I'm just like, where the fuck do they get this money? And you know, they're just showing off the cars.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know how many vacation trips that is? Like,
Well, there's
fuck the car, go on
there's a
vacation.
guy.
You're like 57 years old. What are you doing?
There's a guy up in your neck of the woods somewhere up there in New England. He's pretty famous. Wayne, what's his last name? Wayne something. He's got a TV show chasing classic cars. So he's pretty well known in the industry. He does a lot of auctioning and flipping. I think he's got one of those. He's got one of those shops where you can go buy, you know, whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
You know,
We used to, because we live near a Thompson Speedway where they would do race cars. And one of the guys used to come over and bring his race car. He's real good friends with my stepfather. And boy, when you start one of those up inside of a garage, the fucking sound is unbelievable. You're like, holy shit, where are the earplugs?
Hey, Dumps, it's a 2 for $10 for
Yep.
$1 face. You get the 2 walkers there for $2 a spot.
You go. That's right. You get $1 worth, 90%
Right now,
silver. But them race cars,
lately
they would
it's
sell,
me and right now it's me and RC talking about stuff we want, and Angela just putting up with it.
they sold race fuel, so we would have so many people come for the race cars and grab the fuel and all that before they put on a show there during the spring and summer. But yeah, it was
Yeah, when you come to 48, how the hell are
So,
the friggin' pipes
Angela,
closing?
you take over. So other than coins and silver, like what would motivate you even to go to a convention style stuff to go get? Do you have any
Donuts.
donuts?
Yeah.
Is there
I'm
a
crazy
donut
with donuts.
convention?
I've been not eating donuts, and I want one so
We
bad.
need to, if there is a donut convention, we need to merge that with a coin show.
I've been trying to be so good, but tomorrow I'll be in the airport with a Dunkin' Donuts. I will definitely be getting donuts. I don't
right.
care.
Well, what do you like? The Munchkins more or the?
No. I want a Boston cream. I want a lemon. I want a vanilla cream. I want like a raspberry jelly.
But you know what you can do in your own home really easy? You know what you can do in your own home really easily, even though it makes a huge mess, is funnel cake.
Oh, yeah. The lemon donuts make a ton of mess because they're powdered on the outside.
Makes a ton of mess. Anything good makes a ton of mess.
Donuts are popular up here, man. They sell out of those really quick.
Yeah.
Well, here, the West Coast, dude, we had like it up in Oakland. I think they started all the gourmet donut shops where they were doing the maple bacon stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, maple.
Yeah,
and then
there's
I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
That's a big thing now to do cheeseburgers on with using Krispy Kremes as buns.
Mm.
All right, come on, guys.
I haven't gotten that.
It's only $2 a spot.
Yeah, I've been getting stoned for
Thank you,
decades. I still haven't
people.
been that stoned.
I'm gonna try my bar race again, colored bar race after this again. Hopefully I won't have to pass it this time.
Yeah,
You
there
guys
comes
know
a
what
point
it's
where,
at.
like, yeah, you got a tolerance to it, and then you gotta wean yourself off of it in order to get freaking stoned again. Because if not, you just smoke yourself straight.
I'm having a craving for like beluga caviar and Cheetos.
Kind of like alcohol, you know. You get to a point where you just don't get drunk no more, you know. I've been there.
For me, it just takes too much energy to get drunk, so I quit early.
Oh,
you have
man.
to make arrangements for a ride, and you have to keep going back to the bar, you know, whatever.
After getting sick a few times, I quit drinking. Now I only have a few during the summer, and yeah, I just
Oh, what was that thing I heard today that was so freaking funny?
Well, I partied like a wild college kid in my freaking 20s, let me tell you. Oh, man, when we drank, it was like...
Show that 3-bank pour again, please.
Oh, yeah. You know, I got 2 of those. I doubled up. I found another one in one of my safes.
Gary says, close it. All right.
2 ounce. Reckless metals. They're freaking nice. Mead and Year of the Dragon. Heck yes, that's pretty cool. Like, he'll release stuff, and I just remember when it was made. But yeah, those are cool. And Gary said close it at 2 a spot. Gary, who closed it? I think Gary did. Yeah, Gary did. All right. Gary for 6 spots total. All right. 2, 3, 4. Jay got 2.
Must have missed because I have them for 7. So let's go
Oh,
through
you
this
forgot.
guy.
You got Brad. Brad got in there right after Jay. I
Okay.
believe. Yep. So yeah, Gary, you only have 6 because we forgot Brad. He's living in an igloo right now. If nobody knows, he can't even find his car. He got like 7 feet of freaking snow. And I think it's snowing right there as we speak more. So, because the storm is on our way here. But we're only getting like an inch or 2 of dusting and it's all going to melt. So,
Well, he's
Right.
in igloo, but he still has cable and he could probably get Domino's via drone delivery.
yeah, if he's lucky, yeah, he'll have to reach out his window. Rock and roll. Here we go.
Yeah, if it's really bad, he'll just have to go out backyard with a knife and get a deer and put it on the fire.
Yeah. I mean, that's when I'd be wanting a flame torch, and be able to walk outside and just melt the snow real quick, wouldn't
Hey.
have to use a snow blower, nothing.
Tis the season for a little venison on a spit.
Just get a propane tank and hook it up to a fire hose, Brad, and just light it on fire.
He said he's got one of those propane torches.
Yeah, that's what I'd be using.
Yeah. But those things,
Up
they
there,
only
melt
shoot
it.
a flame a little bit. Like he needs one that shoots like a 30 yards,
Oh, yeah.
like napalm,
Like, where's my car, man? I can't even see it.
Go on, it's charged with a
I don't know
Tesseract
if
cube.
somebody stole it or if it's freaking
Gary's
buried.
gonna sneak up. Gary's gonna pick it up. Gary, look at that. He's got the bullet colored.
Sneaking in, stealing the win on that one. Heck
Right on,
yeah.
Gary. Woo, Gary.
Hell yeah. A couple of 90% silvers there from 1941.
That's like buy one, get one free with a couple bucks left over.
Boom. Heck yeah. Killer deal.
Awesome.
Kabang.
All right. I'm going to try this again. 6 for 10.
There we go. And this is a
This is
steal
a
of a
2
deal.
ouncer from Haley Bug. 2 ouncer from Haley Bug. This is from After Dark Mint and All Chips. There.
I gotta get it because I love that freaking Spidey you got.
You got the Halloween. That is 10 out of 20 from Castronics and 420 bar. Got the Spider-Man. You got the Dead Shall Rise from CMJ Mint.
See, look at that.
CMJ
Hard Knocks
Mint.
knows what you got, and he comes in here and grabs half of them.
And then you got
I'm over here still looking. I didn't even grab a spot yet.
Oh, no, you better, because I think there's...
And then you got this one with the Money's Burning.
Oh, shit, I gotta bring
Right
up a
there.
rate.
You got it right before Brad did. Lucky, I think you might have missed here.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
over
see.
here drooling, and I didn't even pull up a rate.
Yeah, last time I had a pass, nobody even got one
1,
spot.
6, 7,
See how it goes?
9.
Right?
Never
Dennis.
know. All right, who the hell started it off here? I think Opus did. He did.
RC,
All
you
right.
got that. Actually, you got the last spot.
6
Opus.
spot, 10 spots. Opus
And
for
my-
1. Hard
my
Knocks for
count.
5 and 6. Jump 7. J
No.
8.
Yeah.
Brad 9.
And then you closed it.
Medals,
RC.
Medals
And I
3,
see close it.
Medals 4, Hard Knock Medals 5.
So you
and then
threw all that out there. I still got my eyes on that Spidey, but now that duck is cool too, because
And Jay's in there.
that coin has duck boobies on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I steal the closing spot? I did. Brad got
You
in.
did.
Then I got in. Haha.
See, that's when you know you
Yeah,
come.
Gary, that went quick, but I had to pass it. Just my last turn, I had this up. And not one person put a spot in.
That's when I know I've gone too long without the affection of a woman, is when the duck boobies are starting to look good.
They do look good, though.
Whack.
All right. You guys know where to send the
Right.
donations.
I just had the audio in my head of Donald himself trying to do a
If
motorboat.
not, here we go.
Harley,
All
just
right.
I'll
This
just crank
list
it on the slots.
should be sharing. Here we go. We got Opus, Hard Knock
Yeah.
Medals for 5. We got Dumps, J, Brad, and RC for the close. That's right. RC
Right.
for the close.
Dennis, if you've been the Disney book and it's sticky when you get it, you can just return it.
Mhm. All
Oh,
right,
that
I'm good. Let's roll it.
was a hard joke.
There we go. That's right. And it's my birthday. Hell yeah.
Let's do 44 and 4.
44
That's right.
and 4.
Your birthday's the
Everybody-
4th. My birthday's the 4th.
Everybody look up RC's Hotel on Google and have him a pizza sent. Everybody send him Hawaiian pizzas. Let's try to get 50 Hawaiian pizzas sent to RC tonight.
Didn't know you were down there, JG.
There we
So
go.
sorry. Because you're down below like us, like down there. So I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I didn't hear it either.
That's my
Hey,
ninja
one of
skill.
those-
I just snuck up on you.
Yeah, you did.
I think one of those reindeers is wearing some goggles.
You're a good
Hey,
wordsmith,
Opus.
Dennis. Hey,
Oh, I
what's
think
up?
it's my reindeer. Yeah, he's wearing like goggles or something. I don't know. I can't see.
Oh,
not-
he's cheating.
Dumps has the pink outfit though, so you know how me I worry about pink winning.
Hey,
When I'm
Opus,
not-
I need you
Yeah,
to
yeah. I got
remind
some
me
purple shades on. That's
Hey,
what.
David. How we doing?
Remind you what, sir?
which color key knife you chose.
You gave me a zebra stripe and a cheetah.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Dennis. Heck yeah.
Wait,
I
wait,
know.
didn't you pick
Hey,
one in the last
Oh,
day?
no. Look at this. Look at
Oh, yeah.
RC?
Slick bastard.
Wow.
I
Look at that
didn't,
closing spot. RC. Ho, ho, ho.
I didn't win
Boom.
from you the other night, JG. I already got what you sent me.
Monday night, Santiago won, and
Oh, was he
Shared
giving
the
me a key?
wins.
Was he giving me his key one?
All right.
Yeah,
yeah,
see my reindeer?
Right on.
See, he does have
Well-
purple sunglasses on.
Yeah. Which one you going to get?
It was funny. I don't think I ever seen that before when I was running the reindeers. But
Dang it! I really wanted that Spidey.
let's see here. What was I gonna choose?
It's not the Spidey you're looking for.
For the burn-in, you got the 2 ounce Haley bugs. You got this Haley bug that's 2 ounce. For the monster
if you
Haley
take
bug
the
that's
Spidey-
2 ounce. Oh, wait,
if you
they
take
got
the
numbers
Spidey,
on them
there's
too.
two
So
groups.
this is 9 of 50.
That's
A
cool.
2 ounce. This one
and
is
the big ass red nose.
13 of 60.
Yeah, I
I
like
like-
that pirate one. That's freaking.
I like all the
cool.
Haley Book stuff.
Yeah,
Man.
you like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the background. Is that a volcano in the background?
I think so, yeah. It is.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
my thing isn't
Nice.
coming in very good today. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
See, I've been
Woo.
eyeballing that Bigfoot dude one on your stage, RC.
Yeah, Haley Bug does it, and that is Haley Bug, right?
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you
You
did.
that's
want that one?
Oh,
What do you
yep.
want? You do?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, that's yours.
Yeah. So there's still a chance
Ah.
I could get duck boobs
Yeah.
later.
Oh,
There you go.
Well, Jason,
all
4
right.
double D's
a
is
good
still
question.
available, Opus.
Hey JG, when I
Yeah.
got that batch from you, I was gonna keep that little cool one that had the abalone. So put that into an EOS or giveaway
okay,
envelope, and
Yeah, that's funny.
and we'll do that with it.
sounds good.
Because yeah,
Oh
I got
shit!
that
I hear
little- I got
JG. I
that
didn't even
one I
say
really
hi to
wanted.
him. How you doing, JG?
I know it's like you hate me now or something. I don't know.
It's his birthday, you know. He's
I'm
just
doing
I was all
good.
zoning
party
out,
and he'll cry if he
taking
wants
my
to.
winnings, but I'm doing good.
You already started your birthday drinking? Is that what's going
No,
on?
I started drinking for him though. So I'm
Just coffee though, only coffee.
Oh, I adultized this last coffee.
Adultized.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hello,
Ooh.
Lucky Star.
you got a little extra old grape juice and
Ooh.
refined.
Yeah, that's good.
Good to
stuff.
see you
Yeah,
all in
cool.
here tonight.
Brandy, you're a fine drink. What a
Mhm.
good drink you were
There
then.
you go. Oh heck yeah, guys! Yeah, I'm telling you, these Proof Mickey
Opus, you're up. What are you doing?
60th anniversary with the box
looking at the
COA.
screen.
They're freaking nice. Let's
Well,
see if
hey,
we can.
We got more people now, or we still how many we got hanging out right now?
We got 20 people, but we got different people than we've had, so they haven't
Well-
seen it. So let's show them what you got.
Heck yeah!
We we can stay with a small one, or we could do a 6. What do you think? You want to try a 6 or just do a 3?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do a 6, and if that doesn't fly, then we'll try a 3
right.
for you.
Yeah, because you can win that Mickey.
I
Hell
almost
yeah.
I almost hit the leave
Oops.
studio button again. I swear, you put a dime for every time you're talking on mute, and I'll put a dime in every time I leave the studio back down.
Oh, I'll definitely win. I'll definitely
The
have more
leave
money.
studio button is next to where I have to click so I can see chat. So that's why I do that all the time. All right, guys.
22
So
awesome people. Share us out. Hit that like.
6 for 10 brings the whole thing. We got a special tonight. I have 3 of these left. Oops.
Huh.
We have these These are the 60th anniversary Mickey Mouse commemorative proof limited edition coins.
Nightbot
We
broke.
have, this is
Let me
my
see.
favorite one. This is Space Mickey. Comes all the paperwork, all the specs. They are 1 ounce fine silver proofs. Which one did he take? He took the Steamboat Willie. So I've got Space Mickey. I've got Walt himself, Mr. Disney, and I've got the Fantasia. I only have 2 boxes. Oh, wait a minute. Sterner, do you want the cardboard box? I only have 2. I have 4 of these.
What the stars in for 2?
4 of these. Sterner already selected 1, and if he wants, he gets the cardboard because I only have 2. This one is the Fantasia. These are limited edition proofs. You can check them out on eBay there. They're going for 60 to 65, I think, a piece, maybe a little more. Or we got a both of these for casino rounds. And these are in gorgeous condition. Silver Legacy.
My collection.
10th anniversary Silver Legacy. That was in 2005. So they are now 25 years this year. And they are still in operation.
Awesome. No, everybody should be getting into that Disney.
Yeah. Both of these ones are current Reno operations. They're still open compared to a lot of the coins are closed businesses. I have 2 Sunshine Mint half-ounce fine silver pieces. We've got the half-ounce ASE. These are both Sunshine Mint. So you can do a both of these if you want. You can even mix and match if you wanted to. So we got the Sunshine Eagle. Those
So you could get a Sunshine Eagle and like a Vegas casino one.
A casino and the Eagle or something. Yeah, if you want to mix and match these ones.
Yeah, nice.
This is the Australian American commemorative Canadian $50. These are 3/9 fine, I think. And the other one is the Battle of the Coral Sea. Same thing, Canadian $50. We've got the 2015 BU ASC in a cool little holder. If you want this one, I will send you a display easel if you'd like. If you don't have one. And then we've got the anniversary bar if you're about to have an anniversary. Or if you're
I like that thing. I like how old it is and like just I don't know. I like it.
Well, if you're somebody who forgets their anniversary all the time, you should just buy it and keep it in your stack, and then you can break it out if you need to in an emergency.
Yeah, right.
My lucky say I won at the El Dorado right next to the Silver Legacy in Reno in 1999. Took
currently
home
there's
27.
Currently there's nobody on this. So Dennis was inquiring about maybe a bin. It's the 1990 limited edition Fantasia set. It's 6 coins. There's 6 rounds. They're all proofs. It just sold for $400 on eBay. The set, I've got the full set. If you get it on the bank race for 8 spots, then second and last will also get one of these. So that set is right here.
Oh, nice.
Original packaging. They all have, these are limited edition set. It's 6. They're all Fantasia related. They all have the same. Oh, reverse. They all have COAs. And that's the bank race if you want. If this gets a bin offer before people get in the race, it will go away. I'm trying to get a vehicle before spring arrives. If I get the right vehicle, I might be coming to a town near you. If you got any speakeasies in town, let me know. That's my preferred venue. Yep, the El Dorado's still going, Lucky.
Quiet again.
El Dorado, man, that's one of those, that's solid. That place has been there forever, and it's right on the Highway 80, so you can't miss it. On the way to the town of Sparks, where half the people who work in Reno live. We're getting close. We only get 2 spots. I just have been. Nobody's really been interested in this stuff tonight. Not Disney people. These are all going to be going on eBay. If you don't want to get in, or you don't win and you want something, my buddy has an eBay channel, and that's where these are all going to end up shortly if I can't move them for him. Take a screenshot. You can ask RC, my buddy Joe. He'll help you out, whatever you're looking for. Brad, I think we got some more 333 gold in there, if you want to call them. And this is just a buddy of mine. He just partnered up with the local coin shop, and then I got to know him. I feel you, Harley, babe. I've been lucky enough that you guys closed a few races, so I've had some play money today and on Monday. I just felt like it was worth it anyway. So I had ramen for lunch and played $10 worth of games. Sparks. Lucky last time I went to Sparks, all I was doing was working my ass off, so I don't miss it. I know, Harley, babe. I want to melt my teeth. Melt my silver and get a whole new silver grill, and then stop going to the dentist. $700 G's, RC. Are you serious?
Absolutely.
I knew you were a spoiled rich kid.
Yeah, it kind of happened when I got older, not when I was younger, but
yeah. Now she's just putting it towards retirement.
Oh no, she's in heaven now.
Oh.
Yep.
We can't take. Well, you got
Yeah,
a little bit of it.
Passed away in 2021, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah,
2020.
that's when RC started coming and doing this stuff. Giving
Yeah,
something
and
to
then
do.
not too long after that, I started getting into silver and stuff, and yeah.
No, my parents did the thing where they made sure they got good enough treatment to make sure it was all gone by the time they died.
Yeah, she went through quite a bit. She went through about 450 of it.
Oh yeah,
but that took a couple of years, you know.
Well, my mom was in like $4,000 a month place for the last couple of years for her life.
I had a heart attack. Yeah, let me tell you, I think she probably did.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a big jackpot. Yeah, just right place, right time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
See, that's the thing. That's my idea. Instead of a retirement house, just want to get some land. I'll start a retirement campsite. You come out and live to your last days of my life in my campsite where you have to.
She was only going. She went with a friend just to go out there
dig
for like
a hole for your own poop and everything.
Was it? I think like a 2-week vacation, and yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, 2-week vacation out in Vegas, and that happened. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Let me tell you.
I used to bartend at the Eagles Lodge, and everybody had stories about all their trips to Vegas where they paid for their hotel room and they came home with money in their pocket. But then you realize after a while they only had that one story, and they would go there 4 times a year.
Yeah.
You know? And you realize, well, what about all the other times we went? Oh yeah, we lost $8,000 that trip.
Yeah, she only went out there that one time, and then but her big place to go was Atlantic City. I believe that's right there in Jersey. Yeah. Right on the Jersey shore, you know, it's a big strip there, and she would, you know, it was close to home, so they would drive there. You know, it's only a couple hours away from Rhode Island, so but yeah, beautiful area. I don't
think I ever gambled when I lived on the East Coast. There just were so few places to do it.
Oh yeah, there definitely is. The only really place popular years ago was Mohegans or Foxwoods.
Yeah, but I mean, but Jersey, with their Atlantic City was
Atlantic
it's
City.
been known since the 50s, to be
Yeah.
a place. That
Yeah.
was the East. It was the East Coast Vegas for a long time. The
Yeah.
only one who could make money there was Trump.
Absolutely.
He
Yeah.
was the only person I think that went bankrupt over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful area out there. A lot of gift shops, things like that. It was definitely a vacation spot, and you know, it was better than you know, traveling all the way to Florida or something. You know, so
Yep.
it was
See,
definitely
our
definitely
beach
a yearly
from
thing.
living in the DC suburbs, we would drive all the way to Ocean City, Maryland, which is the bottom of the Delmarva Peninsula. And that was our vacation spot. It's not far from Rehoboth Beach and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you though, man, my time in Australia, living in Queensland, I got so spoiled. Beaches there don't make you know, because the water's warm and the waves are perfect and it's everything you want. And it's only $1 billion
Oh, that 8 spots
per
left.
acre.
2 down, 8 to go.
I lost my StreamYard on my computer. I think I hit the wrong freaking button.
That's my job, RC. Blabbermouth and wrong buttons. That's up to Opus.
Yeah, I think I hit the wrong button. Now
Lucky Star, I sure do miss the sweet corn of Maryland and Delaware in the spring. Or in the middle of the summer, actually. You buy that white sweet corn that was just so good.
Yep. Yep, that's what happened. I gotta enter back in the studio.
See, it sort of sucks. I lived all this time in Tahoe, and like the best thing there is skiing, but I had bum knees, so I couldn't ski. And now I live in Napa, and I'm really not into $30 glass wine. I like wine, but it's not in my budget to be buying that kind.
Well, they have some wine that's
yeah,
affordable.
Yeah, there's plenty. I don't drink it very often. There's plenty of good wines, but when you actually go and you sit in one of these places and you're drinking at their tasting rooms, you'd be surprised at how much better some of these wines actually are. That's why they make that kind of money. But if you guys like good wine from Napa, thank a Mexican. They do all the hard work. And actually, now in Napa, there's like a whole bunch of Mexican-owned wineries that are doing very well.
Here we go. Now I'm back in StreamYard. I don't know what freaking button I pushed, but whatever button that was, I ain't pushing that again.
All right, guys. So we're going to do a last call. People just don't seem to be interested in the Disneys tonight. These things are worth 60 to 80 bucks at least anyway. There's 3 of them to choose from. There's 2 first. You can get 1.2 ounces of silver for that collection if you want the 2 casinos. Otherwise, those are fine silver, Sunshine Mint $half, Canadian $half, 1 ounce anniversary bar, a BU ASC from 2015.
All right, where was I on here? I gotta bring
And
up.
people just don't seem to be all into the Disney. So the bank race is for this set.
Lucky for 2. Brad said 1 for RC. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Beautiful set. Just went for $400 on eBay.
All right, there we go.
And Marsh, yeah, I'm in Napa, but I was living up in Tahoe and before that I was caregiving for my parents for 10 years in a town called Pollock Pines, which is to the foothills of the Sierras. So yeah, we had creeks and rivers all over the place. You could just go in summertime and have a have a little weenie cookout and pan for gold while you're hanging out.
Yeah,
That's
Tahoe. My wife's sister lived in Tahoe for a while and then moved up to I think it's
yeah.
Weed,
Well, weed
California.
is where Gremlin lives.
Yeah, yeah. Yep,
That's
moved up
towards.
there.
That's pretty close to the Oregon border.
And then I think, yeah, she recently moved a couple of years ago, to I believe around Dayton, Nevada.
Well, that's not far. Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
far. That's actually Dayton is where.
Silver City.
You know what's in Dayton or near Dayton on the way is that famous brothel that they did the HBO show from.
Oh yeah,
That
we
guy
drove
ran for
by it.
governor. That guy ran for
Yeah,
governor. Yeah, that's on the road to Dayton.
yeah,
The bunny. What is it? The something bunny. Something bunny.
yeah. The Bunny Ranch. Yeah, I remember
Bunny
just
Ranch Resort.
driving by it, and I said
Yeah.
to my wife, I said, "You want to go there? What's there?" She goes, "No, we ain't going there."
But I'll tell you though, if you're into silver and you're gonna go visit Reno, then what you really, really want to do is spend a day in Virginia City, which is
Yeah,
not far from Reno, and it is where the original Comstock lode was discovered. 80% of the silver in all Morgans and Peace dollars came from that mine,
mine. Yep.
and that town is the silver town. It's still really uneven boardwalks up and down hills. It's a crazy old Western town, and it's worth a visit if you love silver.
Yeah, right there in Dayton, they had actually an old mine that like literally it was right next to the road. I think it was more like a tourist site, but then they
Yep.
had the town right there, like the old town. I forget
Yep.
exactly what it was called, but you could see the old buildings and all that.
Right.
from
Oh, dude.
The,
Yeah, this was
the
huge.
cowboy
It was
era, and I was like, wow, look at these fucking buildings. They're just amazing looking,
This is
like,
where everybody was showing up during the rush and everything coming in.
yeah,
And the story of the Comstock lode discovery was just like guys on a freaking wagon train, and they're riding by this ridge line of these mountains, and literally the side of the mountain was crumbling silver ore.
yeah,
They were just able to go from the side in, and like I said, they pulled so much silver that they decided to make silver coins because they weren't making them at that level
yeah.
before that. Yeah, Lucky, it's super cool. There's a place,
Virginia City.
one of the pubs there has, they call the Silver Queen, and imagine it's like a 20-foot high ceiling, and it's this big portrait of a Victorian era woman, but her entire dress is like made of silver dollars all stuck in the wall. And it's like
Holy
a couple thousand silver Morgans.
Wow.
And then, like, at the back of the pubs, they'd have the elevators that lead down to the main shafts that you can't go in anymore. I think there might be a shaft tour there. I never took it, but I just went out there and sang on the streets. They have every year they have a toilet race.
Really?
See, I was going to see if you react to that. Yes, they have the annual outhouse race.
That's funny.
People literally, they build like an outhouse on wheels.
Yeah.
And you have like a push team and a rider, but it's up and down. I mean, this is a mountain town, and they're going up and down these like super steep hills, and they're racing these big outhouses on wheels, and they build them all like themed out, and it's a big event. It's very fun. You need to go when you can. It's in the spring.
And they do that overseas. I think it's around the UK parts. They literally build like wooden, put together vehicles, and they race them down a hay track and stuff. And it's pretty cool. You can actually look it up.
7 spots left.
Yeah, these all get pretty crazy. They're like floats for a parade, so they'll make all kinds of themes, and you usually have some guy with his pants down around his ankles piloting the vehicle, and 5 of your best friends pushing it up and down hills as fast as they can.
Awesome people.
Sounds like the
really ridiculous.
Tuesday.
I know, you give people enough spare time, they can come up with anything.
Are we gonna wait or are we gonna pass? What are we doing?
I think we're at this pot. It's been long enough. Sorry to make you suffer through that, everybody.
Oh, Gary's
Gary's gonna come in. Fuck it. If it'll shit him up, I'll take a spot.
6 spots left. Minnie. Jason says Minnie, we can.
All right,
6
I'm gonna
spots
put this.
left. At
I
6
don't want
spots
to
is
do it. I
36.
actually use this, but I'm gonna put it up as a choice.
Figure it out, Jason. Tell us how it goes.
Oh yeah, the Morgan money clip. Those are
Yeah,
nice.
actually, it's a common Morgan. It's not a key date or anything, and the holder is not silver. But I've been enjoying using this, and I'm gonna just throw it there to see if, because I'll probably keep it. Even though we love you, Gary, I don't know if you're gonna push me over the hill. But you know what, Mike? It's time to have a freaking bourbon. Where's my? There we go. Look at that. If you guys have never had it, I suggest, even if you don't drink alcohol, try that. Cock and Bowl ginger beer guy. Ooh, I didn't even realize I had the diet kind. All right, I can deal with that. I'm chubby.
All right, let's try that mini real fast, see how it goes. If not, then we'll pass. So it'll be $2 a spot, 12 spots. We'll give you 4 spots on the main.
Hell yeah, there we go.
All right, if we could fill this in a minute, I will buy a chat spot too, and then we'll get it closer to being done.
Right. Let's get you 4 spots on the main, $2 a spot, 12 spots. Let's go.
All right, so I get the main pulled up. So are you gonna do the mini race?
Yeah, I'll do the mini.
All right.
And you guys realize I just make my living doing what I do. So when I'm racing, it's because every time I'm able to get in a race, it's because I've closed a race from you guys. So you guys help me get play money, as well as I'm trying to save it for a car. So I should stop playing, but I can't.
What happened to the last one? The motor go or the motor go on the last car?
Oh, and it was one of those scenarios where it was the slave cylinder for my clutch, which is something that is inside of the tranny. So to fix it, you have to disassemble the transmission to fix it.
Yeah.
So you're looking at a $2,000 labor bill for $40 to $60 part.
Oh yeah, and if you replace like a transmission, like a lot of times, I would say 95% of the time they're gonna say, "Oh, get a used one." No, don't do it because you don't know how long it's gonna last.
Right, and even if the car ran, after what I've done to it after the few years, it was worth maybe maybe $1,000 to $1,200 tops if it ran.
Yeah.
Even with the clean title and new tires, and I still have a catalytic converter that wasn't stolen. But even with all that, so it just wasn't worth spending $3,000 to try to fix the thing.
Yeah.
So it's a closed chapter. You know, it holds a lot of memories too, but they're not necessarily great ones. So I'm fine letting that fucker go. Now I'm ready to go get that 76 DeVille again.
I think Baxter.
And I'm ready for gas to go back to like 99 cents a
2,
gallon, and then we're all set.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, Baxter closed with 2.
All right, that was fast enough. We're putting a chat spot on the main then.
All right, let me add that in there.
Which will leave us with
one
left on the
one
main.
left after the mini runs, and we see who gets the 4 entries.
So
yep.
Hint, Brad. Oh my God, I can't find my bottle opener, and these aren't twist offs for this ginger beer. Why would you make a ginger beer that needs an alcoholic?
Okay, there we go. We got Jason for 1, Gary for 2, 2 for me, 2 for RC, 3 for Adam, and 2 for Fat Baxter.
Adam, you rock today, brother. Appreciate you.
All right, let me.
That's one thing. If anybody's out doing something good in the coin community, I'd be pretty sure Adam's part of it.
Absolutely. I just heard about the Secret Santa thing today. I didn't have time to jump in there, but I think are they doing like a stream tomorrow for that or something?
I think they're doing it the
Friday.
Yeah.
Friday. All right. Awesome. Yeah. All right.
He said something like 15 separate lots or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Absolutely.
Plus, it's the kind of scenario where other people are chiming in and helping out, and they might add more. I'm guessing if that happens.
Harley Babe said, "I close main last spot, guys."
That's what I tell
Damn,
people
I'll
when
take
I'm
the
out.
last spot on the main. Okay, so I'll add you in there right after we see who the winner of this race is going to be, because they're going to get 4 entries into the main, and Harley Babe is going to close it out. But boom.
That's my big audience when I'm out singing RC is people usually have quite a few dollars in their pockets. So I always tell them, if you're on vacation, when you get home, find somebody who can't afford to go on vacation and do something for them.
There you go.
Who's gonna do it?
I want to work for Oprah and just get a big giant RV and go around, pick people up, take them on vacation for free. But
There
let
you
Oprah
go.
pay for it. Yeah, let her pay for it.
You get a
I'll
car,
drive.
and you get a car,
Yeah,
and you
I'll
get a
drive.
car. Must have been nice to show up at that show that day.
Baxter's on fire. Didn't he win earlier?
You know what? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
I think he's doing good tonight. Good on you,
He win
Baxter.
for me. Yeah, he did. Yep.
Congratulations, Baxter.
That was so
Baxter.
close.
Going
I
on
have
the
one?
main here. All right, let me add you in there.
So that gives you 4, and then there's 1 spot left on my race.
Nope. Harley Babe closed it.
Oh, well then we can run the
So
big
he's
race.
running it. As soon as he gets it in, we're running it, find the winner. Thanks, everybody. Got 23 awesome
Babe,
people.
good luck,
Remember to
darling.
share
I
us
know Harley.
out, hit the like, tag
I
some
got a feeling
friends.
Harley Babe likes some of
Harley
these Disney
Babe.
things.
All right, let's.
You guys, I'm only getting doing that because I'm getting a good deal on them. Normally, somebody would have to go like $8 a spot on these Disney coins just to be able to pay their shipping.
There we go. There's 2, 3,
Oh my goodness.
4. Yeah, those are cool with the box and proof, and from 1988.
88 for those ones, yeah. Like I said,
nice.
Joe bought a box of that stuff and he's getting ready to put them all on eBay. So he's giving me a shot at them before they get listed.
Heck yeah, we got Lucky for 2. Brad put an RC. We got Gary. Opus put all of chat. Baxter for 4. And Harley Babe with the close.
And I'll show it again, but if you didn't see it, I put up the card of my buddy, and he's got an eBay channel, so, or an eBay store, or whatever you call
All right, this is good. Run it.
All right, Bitcoin.
Send in your donations, guys.
All
right, let's go.
All right.
7.
Put your best camel toe forward.
And we'll give him 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Ooh, let's see if we can get a chat spot, even though I kind of want Harley
Off we
Babe.
Funny,
go.
Opus.
Bitcoin. Yeah, I never really understood the Bitcoin, so I never really got into it, but it does interest me. I don't know what it's all about. Is it more like
All right,
a
Gary, I'll take a
currency?
look.
Is it like a stock currency or
Which is that?
Bitcoin?
Oh, Bitcoin. You mean stock currency?
Is that basically what Bitcoin would be considered? Is it currency?
It's called a blockchain currency. Do you know anything about the digital stuff? Blockchain currency.
Nope.
So it's impossible to fake it, basically.
Oh,
but it's
okay.
it's still very easy to lose it.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yes, Gary, I got it, brother. Yeah, if you lose your code numbers to get you into your wallet, then you've lost all your money.
Oh,
but
that
you can't make fake Bitcoin because of the blockchain algorithms. You know, you can't create a fake one because of the way they're created on blockchains. And when they come out, when they originally started doing Bitcoin, they do a certain amount release at a time. Oh my God! I thought Baxter was going to get it but Harley Babe wins it on the pink
Harley Babe.
nonetheless. Look at that. That
Nice,
camera looks
Harley Babe.
like a beer.
Congratulations, Gold Digger.
Baxter's been smoking hot. I thought he had it.
There you go, JG. Congratulations, Gold Digger.
Wow.
My wife always harasses me when I call her by the screen name she has on.
Oh, shit.
If I had a
He
wife
wants on
or
that bank
screen name would
race.
be You Wish.
Oh, she's going right for the
Bank race.
yeah, the big
She wants
the,
first on that. Okay, well, I guess that's officially a bank race now.
Nice.
Awesome.
heck yeah.
And
That's
remember the way I set it up, Harley Babe, is that second and DAL will get a choice of one of these Mickey
One of the
Mouse anniversary
Disneys,
ones.
yeah. So
Unless they all sell, because there's only 4. Only one of them went so far to Sterner.
there we go.
And Sterner, are you
Awesome.
still here? Sterner, you gotta let me know if you want the box, the white cardboard box.
You
All right,
running,
let me
JG?
Yep.
All right, you're up.
Heck yeah.
All right. 5 for 10.
There we
I'll be
go.
10. Let's go. Look at those
And
things.
look-
Those are nasty.
Those
All
are
right,
not
be right
lights
back.
on the back of my stage.
See some shiny up there. What we got up there?
Show you the shinies first.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
1922 MS62. And GC graded.
Where's the boot button so I can boot Silver Sun Machine? Because she's looking at my peace. I like my peace dollars too.
me too.
They're freaking nice. Hey, I'll tell you, that's a nice looking one for that grade too. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice one.
Got a 2001 ASE. I found my gloves, but I don't have capsules, so I still don't have to worry about my gloves. Just put them in flips.
Only me so far. Let's go, guys.
There we go.
Flat spot. Look at that stuff. I don't want you guys to take that piece, but that piece was awesome.
Buffalo with the
go against
radial
me?
lines on it.
Oh, that's shiny, shiny. Nice. Flat spot. Nice spots lift.
I got the Highland Mint Buffalo. No, Monument Metals. And that's starting to get a really cool toning on it.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Of course, my camera won't pick that up very well. That's got that really detailed buffalo on it.
Nice looking buffalo. You always have the shiny, shiny.
Good to see you, Adam. Yep, Brad. Finally do.
Heck yeah. Adam's in for 2. Silver Sun Machine took this first spot there. All right.
Thank you, Adam.
Adam.
And if you like the slicey stuff, this one's got the G10 handles.
Heck yeah, that's one fancy butter knife.
The red liners. Oh my gosh, I just sharpened this one up last night. It's very slicey.
Well, you're going to have to do more races to get in the bank race some more to win it all, like you did on Brad's, you know. Right. Just tell him that.
You got a Buck 257. That's, come on, light, work with me. Got a nice wood grain handle. Nickel silver emblem.
As soon as
Plays really sharp.
Hubby walked by and said, "No more races." Well, what they don't know won't hurt them.
Like Mrs. RC going to get a kitten.
Go onto your phone.
Keep saying that loud enough, she's probably gonna frickin' hear you.
Mrs. RC, go get a kitten.
Then you got the CRKT, the Tanto blade, double serrated. The Thunderbolt 2. Nice pocket clip. Heavy duty knife. And if you pick one of the knives, you also get one of the key knives. And there we have it. Let's see who's up for what. We got 7 spots left. You can get the shiny or the slicey.
There we go.
Done did it again. I'll tell you, Angela, I'd probably have more money in my jar from kicking myself out than
Brad said no cats. I said hashtag no Brad. Yeah, 7
Oh,
spots
my
left.
goodness.
Let's go. Look at that shiny.
Well, I was
silhouette
trying to click on the thing so I could get a spot and just kicked myself out.
Those peace dollars, it's beautiful. That freaking buffaloes are awesome.
What?
Focus is
What year
in.
was that
6
piece
spots
dollar?
left. 22.
22. And an MS 62 graded by NGC.
Nice.
In fact, let's just show you again.
Very nice.
Focus.
What's wrong, Brad? You afraid of pussy? Oh, sorry, I didn't say it. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
That's a damn 62. Well, I got one. That must be way more than that. Damn.
Oh my
I
God.
want that one though.
I can't find my bottle opener for my freaking ginger beer. And when I was young, I used to use my teeth, but I'm old enough and smart enough to know not to do that now.
I'll tell you, the one
let's go.
silver that I think
Fat Backs is in for one.
I have the most regret selling was my first year CC Morgan.
5 left.
The first CC I got was the first year, but mine's in rough shape. It's slick.
It was in great condition.
Yeah.
The bird's chest feathers were all visible.
In the ones I was playing with today, the 79 was CC was in there, and it was pretty good. And that's a harder one. So it was probably in a fine, maybe close to very fine. But even at that condition, you're looking at close to $300. But the best one I had in my hands today was an 84S, which was worth even more than the CCs if it's in the right grade. I told you about that one, 2 weeks ago now, where the guy walked in, and this is one of the guys we know from the community, where he's not, he's kind of shady and doing his own thing, but he found out somebody said they had one and they wanted money for something else, and he paid, I think $20 was it, for the CC that I paid $140 for, which is like
oh my gosh,
it's like, I think it's a which one did I get, 81 CC. So in the condition it's in, it's probably worth at least probably right what I paid for it, but I was just there at the right time to grab hold of it. But he got it for 40. That dude walked out with $100 profit, or was something plus.
Oh yeah.
He came in today with something, but it was only worth like $12.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's funny, like right when I was leaving the shop today, a couple of kids rolled up on their skateboards because they had a watch. They wanted a golden watch. I don't know whose sister they ripped it off from, but
Hey, Reggie.
He doesn't buy watches. He sent him to the jewelry shop.
What's going on, Reggie?
Reggie.
5 a spot.
Dude, Reggie's been like
left. Heck yeah.
Reggie's been the chat space champion lately. He's all over it, man. You're a good man, Reggie. Oh, there it is. I knew I had a bottle opener.
Thank you, Gold Digger. 5 spots left, everybody.
Harley, babe, that bank race is only 8 spots, and you're the first on it.
There we go.
2 different $1 coins up here.
I'm eating some pizza, some dinner. I'll be back.
That's what you do, though. You're like having a big snack. You take a big bite, and you're kind of like, nom, 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 and then you look and see, oh, make sure I'm on mute. Yeah, Brad. Other notes, 8 spots. Harley Babe, and you're the first one.
Got your choice of buffaloes. This one has the radial lines around it.
There you go. Tell him, Gary. Tell him.
Some very good detail in it. And you got the Monument Metals buffalo. It's got some toning started on it.
Ooh, it's Crazy Bull. Look at the mohawk.
That one looks a little bit like the actor that did the commercials in the 70s. Like, please don't litter. Remember those commercials that have that Indian
Yep.
with his tear rolling down his cheek? And that guy was apparently he was Italian dude who was like an extras
Oh my
guy
gosh.
out of Hollywood. Yeah. It's true story. I think he was Italian.
Now it's got the nice details on the buffalo on this back. You can see some blades of grass.
I can't even make ice cubes right.
Hey, it looks
Good
like
to see you in here, Reggie.
I lost all my skills.
That's true, Gary.
Gary, in my backyard, we have a little water feature my buddy keeps going, and there's a little snail that's been there for months, and of course it's named Gary after SpongeBob.
Eating pizza.
there we go.
Who was the politician that got in trouble for eating pizza with a fork in New York? Do you guys remember that?
I don't remember hearing about that.
I think it might have been Mitt Romney, who was in New York or something. It was like the presidential primaries, and he was photographed eating pizza with a knife and fork, and all the New Yorkers were like, "Fuck no, I don't trust nobody eating pizza with a knife and fork." It's like you don't get my vote when you use a knife and fork with pizza, you bastard.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
It's so funny. We are so finicky as Americans, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I like his policies, but he eats pizza with a fucking fork. Forget about it. I know, Gary. That's one of the better characters on that show too. So be proud. I'm named after a penguin. So
Taco pizza. Oh, deep dish. Yeah, that's good.
Good to
stuff
see you,
right
Kane.
there.
yeah. To me, there is no
shopping connection.
Yeah, there is no pizza war in my book. They're all winners.
Kane, my YouTube side keeps getting disconnected. It's ridiculous.
Chicago pizza is more like almost like a pizza casserole. You know, if it's done right.
Okay.
And there's a new place here in Napa that's getting really
No, I'm not too far from Chicago.
They do
a couple of hours.
You ever had Detroit style? That's a big thing now too. Here I am contemplating Domino's garbage.
No.
Stuff ain't bad though. I like Domino's.
Depends on the guys working at the Domino's, I think. Depends on the crew, whether it's good or not.
Detroit style?
For me,
Nice.
it's like Domino's or 3 times the price for half the pizza. because I live in a tourist town.
Right.
It is what it is.
Well,
Any regular large pizza in this town will start at about $25-$30.
my wife has to get gluten-free pizza, and they only have that in a medium size, and it's more than a large that I get.
My buddy had a great idea of building a French bread pizza truck.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that the other day.
Yeah, and that's a great idea if you think about it, though, man. You get a good
Yeah.
bakery, you buy a shitload of baguettes in the morning, you go out for lunch, and you sell big giant slabs of pizza, custom ordered, custom cooked.
I think that would do well.
Yeah, you'd probably do all right, I think. Especially, again, here in this town, you'd still be charging $7 for Jason Burgess said fried chicken. There's again, California, land of the food truck. There's a ton of them. There's one here that's a macaroni and cheese truck. So they do the big mac and cheese with fried chicken on top. Yeah. Oh, stoners unite. Yeah, you could tell half the guys with food trucks are actually stoners in this town, for sure. There's a really cool courtyard at University of San Francisco. They have a newer campus that's over near the hospital. It's like the high science campus. But there's this big lot that basically all it is about 6 or 8 food trucks and a few picnic tables. And it's open during the day for lunches. And it's popular, man. There's so many cool things to choose from. So if you
That's
ever
pretty
visit
good,
San
Adam.
Fran, yeah, if you're going to visit San Fran, you want a good cheap lunch, go to the university called the East Campus. You find the food truck court.
I was going to tell Jason the best pizzas we found around here is from the Casey's gas station.
Sometimes that's exactly where you're going to find the best shit. It's funny because my buddy Joe, who is the coin shop guy, there's a place here that does big family pizzas, and part of their whole thing is they brought an oven from New York, like a real big pizza oven from New York, got moved over here, and they run it at something like 480 degrees. And my buddy Joe, who grew up in New York, and I'm sitting there talking, and he's like, it's pretty good because like the pizza needs to be cooked at 420 degrees. 400. Why even bother bringing that oven over here if you're gonna fucking not run it at the right temperature? You know what I mean? So he has that little nitpick about them. It's like they're running the thing 20 degrees too damn cold for his opinion. It's so funny to hear him say it. It makes me feel New York when he talks about it. What I hate to know is I think the famous Cat's Deli is now closed, right? Didn't they close a year or two ago after the COVID? And that's the one that, like, you saw it on all the shows where you'd go there for a corned beef or whatever, and they would on rye with mustard, and they would stack that sucker as big as your head. Super famous place. I think that was a victim of COVID. They couldn't survive.
Hey, Joey, good to see you.
Good day, Joey. All right, what are we doing here?
We got 5 spots left.
No.
We're doing
Man,
$5
how much
a spot.
I forget where I'm at. I got one of them spots, don't I?
Yes, you do. Yep.
Yep.
We got Silver Spelling Machine, Adam for 2, Opus, and Baxter. There we go.
All right, well, who do you think our most attentive chat person is?
Hard to tell.
I don't know. I was going to try testing them. Yeah, Joey, I know you're dealing with some life stuff, brother. We're here for you, my friend, as much as we can be as a community. And it's awesome that we can be. As we've said and saw earlier, we're always here for each other in such a strange way that you couldn't even imagine 10 years ago. I used to be a hospice worker, and I'll tell you one thing: if you pay attention, there are sometimes there are little bits of connection that you can make in the last hours of your life that you would have no idea. I've been with a lot of strangers in their last hours, and I've had some pretty intense experiences that we don't have to go into, but it's stuff that makes my own. I'm not religious, but I'm faithful because I've seen some shit. And that's not the ginger beer talking.
All right, who wants to help close this?
Come on, y'all. Let's get some.
There are silver choices up tonight.
What year's the ASC?
2001.
Oh, shoot. It's hard to find those without paint on them. No, it's true. 2000s and 2001. Those 2
I was
years,
thinking of
they were painting the crap out of those things.
how right that is. I never paid attention to that before.
Yeah, they're easier to find painted in those first couple of years. That's when they started the bigger program. Actually, every now and then you'll find like 90s or even 80s ones that have been painted, and I don't think they were actually probably painted until around 2000 when it became a thing.
Well, we're waiting.
We're waiting.
I know somebody wants to get into this.
What is it, Hockey Night in Canada or some shit around here? Oh, look at that. I can't even fucking type.
Thank you, Adam.
Well, you know what? Screw
Thank you, Gary.
Let's play poker. Oh, I missed it. Fat Baxter, you're a dream killer, everybody. He's a dream killer. Could have been a star spot. I'm just too slow.
All right. Adam said 2 more. All right.
I may be slow, but at least I talk too fast. It's my East Coast
Gary
upbringing.
got 2.
Hello, old Pelon.
Old
Good to see you.
All right. And then we had Baxter. I think Baxter got the close on that one. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Right. All I did was run the other room. I was going to make a coffee. All right, let me share the list here. Boom. There we go.
That's right, guys. And there's those beautiful, beautiful key knives. And they're perfect for defending yourself from aggressive TSA agents. No, I'm kidding. Of course.
All right. As soon as we get a thumbs up for a good list, I'm ready to roll.
All right, we got Silver Selling Machine, Adam for 2, Opus Baxter. Adam got 2 more for a total of 4. Gary got 2, and Baxter closed it out with his second. There we go. List is good. Time and shuffles.
63 and 2.
All right, here we go. Super full screen. 2 shuffles on the minions. 1, 2. Here we go. Off we go.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, I'd
Here
be
we
a little
go.
worried
Here we
about
go.
that.
Oh, I'm a cop.
Yeah, that construction guy. I don't know. I'd be a little worried about him building
said
shit.
good luck,
He's
everybody.
hanging with his tongue out.
I'm not sure if I'm a good cop or a bad cop. Oh, I'm a chef, so it doesn't matter. I gotta win. I'm a chef. I got bread.
I don't know. That one eye, I don't know. I think you could be some spiked up stuff there. I don't know.
Yeah, but Oprah's gonna like rig it for me because I've got bread. I think I heard Angela giggle finally.
Shit.
I might have
Who's
heard her
coming
giggle.
in the
Though she's
lead?
muted. Come
Who's
on,
got-
Here, it looks like
bread.
Plankton.
Oh, come on, me. No, 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 Adam, no,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
go. Sam.
Oh, Adam stole it.
That's the wintergreen
Boom.
Tic Tac.
Damn it.
For the win.
That's right.
Adam.
Congratulations, Adam. You stole my
Congratulations,
whole
Adam.
dreams.
He's the contractor who says, yeah, we'll be done in 2 weeks. Give me a deposit.
All right, Adam. You can choose shiny, shiny or slicey, slicey.
Yeah, I don't trust contractors that look like wintergreen Tic Tacs. You deserve a win today, Adam.
Buffalo on the
Or
right.
more than one.
Ouch.
Any Buffalo
got it.
one. Heck yeah.
That one's cool. I like the
Monument medals
very
that's
really
starting
good
to
artist.
tone. Yeah, I love the detail they put into the buffalo side.
Not bad. Little cartwheel going on in the field there too.
Absolutely.
Joey Brown, the keys are for if somebody chooses a knife instead of the silver, they can choose also a key. And
Yep.
they are stabby slicey keys.
They're pig stickers.
Great. They're
They're forgetting
great
that-
for bringing the you bring those you attach them to your keychain.
No.
Just bring them to the bank and open it up at the tellers, and
they're-
magically you'll leave with a couple of thousand.
They're pickle getters. They're pickle getters. They're getting that damn pickle out of the jar when you're down to just a couple left.
You're like, so what you thinking? As they're handing you thousands of dollars, you're like, well, no, I was just showing you my knife. That's all. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to clean my fingernails.
No, I don't need that.
well,
Oh, and check out this Uzi I got too.
Okay, boys, RC is up, and Adam wants to know if you have his information, JG.
Adam, it'd be a good idea to send me a claim email.
Always a good idea.
All right, awesome.
he has trouble remembering yesterday, so we don't know.
I do too.
Yeah.
I have trouble remembering today.
I'm
I had
not
to go
gonna
back
lie.
and watch a
He's right.
stream to remember stuff.
That's right.
Here we go.
See, I was intellectually challenged and I came in third place.
5 spot, 10 spots.
Hey, Reggie.
Boom.
Reggie, how's it going?
I'll do those bars again, I think, next.
All right. Who's got credits here? CC, William E, and Dustin Hilton. Here's a list of all the banks. And heck yeah, we got Scratch and Go Crazy first on the list on the bank race. Heck yeah. First place, we got 1/10 gold, or you can choose 3 of the 2 bank options. I got plenty of the 2 bank options, or you can choose 2 of the 3 bank options. Heck yeah. Or if you like, we got all kind of silver up here. We got the Dune. Got 4 of those available. 82 Prospector, the Golden
like
Eagle.
I kind of want your Dunes RC, but the ones I have, they're raw. I don't have the can or anything, so it's like I don't want to get better ones than the ones I got.
Yeah.
But I need Fremen and I need the other one.
I mean, the coins are really freaking nice. They did a nice job on them.
Oh, well, they're all the same, right? Except the family symbol on one side. Yeah.
It's like the back of the coin will be the dune picture, you know, basically the sand dune. But the front of the coin will be the emblem to, either the House of Atreides, Harkonnen, Furman, or Imperium.
Well, see, Dune's kind of like cigarettes, man. I just kept at it until I'm addicted now. Like I could have walked away after the first movie, but then I watched
Adam, I
them all
got your
again
email.
and
Thank
again
you.
and again, and now I'm like, now I'm addicted. So now I need it. Now I need that.
Yeah, the new TV series is pretty darn interesting too. So I
I
don't.
still need to watch each episode twice just to know what the hell's really going on. I mean,
Oh yeah.
you have to get deep to really truly enjoy, because the folks that are writing it are getting that deep. So they're doing it on purpose, and then they're putting all the money in. You're starting to forget the effects and how much work it takes to actually make it look the way it does. Because now I'm starting to actually dig into the plot of where they're going to go and who's going to do what and blah blah. It's my stories, man. It's my soaps.
Heck yeah. Definitely an awesome TV show. Absolutely.
Right. I'll put that up against all my children any day. Sorry, Erica.
Darcy's doing an awesome late night deal with his $5 a spot. Awesome. 10 spots. Let's go.
Did you grow up with a parent that watched soap operas? I see. Originally, when I was young, my mom.
I tried to get out of school. I'd get out of school, go to the nursery. I had a stomach ache, so I could
So
go
you
home
could
and watch As the World
Yeah.
Turns.
See, my
and
mom went back to work when we reached about 7th grade, but in elementary school.
Oh, Young and the Restless too. I'd have to get out like really early.
I had
for Young and the
I had a
Restless.
girlfriend that hooked me on Young and the Restless for a couple of years.
I was like 7, 8 years old. I don't feel good. I gotta go home.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's really early just so I can watch the Price
I
is
actually
Right.
had a friend who was on Ryan's, what was it called, Ryan's daughter, Ryan's Hope. Remember that
That's
one?
okay, Ernest. Share us
Couple of
out. Hit
years,
the
yeah.
like.
She had a part on that, like 80s. But anyway, now our soap operas are
By
shit
awesome
like
people.
Dune and
Behold and the useless. Yeah, they are
Yellowstone.
now.
Like, yeah, my roommates are all into Yellowstone, but I haven't watched any of it, but they're digging it.
All right. Anybody in? 5 a spot. RC's got awesome stuff. You got bank race going. You can bank it.
I just feel like I'm gonna be that little old man in the home that barely ever moves, sits in a wheelchair, and they just put me in front of a TV that has ridiculousness for 24/7.
Yeah, I started watching Dark Shadows, Joey Brown, like way back. All those were so good.
That's a
And I
good
watched
show
the movie,
there.
So
Ridiculous.
I went back and watched the whole old Dark Shadows. They were really
Dark-
good soap opera.
Was that what you Dark Shadows? Was that 80s?
Well, no.
The original?
Maybe.
Oh, I remember. I didn't like the movie. That was.
I watched the movie and
No.
someone told me it was a
TV
soap opera. I
show
went back
was
and watched the
good,
soap opera.
yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was originally like a UHF late night soap opera, from what I remember.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
vampire, and it was pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
Like
though.
an independent,
It
like
was
a
entertaining.
PBS kind of thing, but late at night.
Yeah.
Nightbot. Funny. All right, Brad's starting us off with one. Went down, 9 to go, $5.
There
All
we
right.
go.
Just take number 2. You know why I like spot number 2? Cece often wins on spot number 2.
Yeah, I
So
thought it was
gotta-
before the 80s. It was
gotta be
70s,
good.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Beastmaster was good. And the movie, yeah,
Opus is in.
pretty.
Beastmaster was
8 left, 2
Tanya.
down, 8 left.
it was Tanya Roberts, dude, from that 70s show.
I remember as a kid watching that. I liked it.
Yeah. She actually passed away a few years back. Rest her soul.
Anybody interested?
I had a big crush on her. She was one of the few like late 70s, early 80s when I very first started putting girls' pictures on my bedroom wall. I think Tanya Roberts from Beastmaster probably was on my wall. As well as the Farrah Fawcett red bathing suit poster that everybody had.
All right, we got Brad.
66,
Nopus.
that's right, Joey. Yeah, way before.
Yeah, I thought
Thank you,
so.
Joey.
Yeah.
That was back in old school, real like Gilligan's Island years.
Oh yeah. All that, yeah, in the 90s, I remember, yeah, watching Gilligan's Island. Yeah.
My roommates are also into that show. I don't watch
In the
it.
90s, you remember watching that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was probably all reruns, but I remember watching it. Yeah.
Yeah, watch
Yeah.
lots of Hogan's, Dennis. when I was a bartender, I'd come home at night and watch The Saint with Roger Moore and old episodes of Perry. What's his name? The lawyer one. Perry. You know who I'm talking about.
Perry Mason.
Heroes.
Perry Mason. Yeah. Because I
Yeah.
would come home for bartending at like 3 a.m. That's the only thing that was on the last channel before they did the national anthem and cut you off.
What was good? Quantum Leap was pretty freaking good. I love.
No, you know what? It
one.
was good when we were young, but if you watch it now, it was stupid as fuck. Just like The Greatest American Hero. I love that, and as a kid, and you watch them now, there's like stupid as hell.
$6 Million Man. Yeah.
$6
Well,
Million Man.
they have a station
70s
up
Wonder
here
Woman.
that plays all that. You know.
Oh yeah,
the old
we do
school
have
stuff, you know.
CW or whatever. We got that here too. Wonder Woman, original Wonder Woman with Linda Carter.
Swamp Thing. That was another one.
Swamp Thing was the movie with Heather Locklear, right?
I
No.
thought they had a
Is that right?
TV show on it. No? Yeah, they must have.
I think it was a movie, Swamp Thing.
Yeah, it might have been a movie, but I remember
Right.
seeing it as a TV show.
The 50s movie of the thing from the Black Lagoon was where all that kind of came from.
Uh-huh.
Or that's not even 50s, that's 40s maybe? Creature from the Black Lagoon? Maybe even 40s or earlier, I don't know.
Bionic Woman. Nope.
I had a crush on Bionic Woman. Oh yeah.
Doctor Who. Nope. For my time.
Gary, my mother worked as an administrator for a doctor's office, and
I agree, Gary.
in the 80s, this doctor she worked for dated Linda Carter for a brief period. So I got to meet her at a Christmas party when I was like 17, I think. She still looked good. She's like Sophia Loren hot. Sophia's like 95 and still looks great. And Margaret too. I love Anne Margaret. Linda Carter was probably like 5'9", which is pretty tall for a gal, I guess, at that time. See, I'm drinking too much when I start saying things like gal. That's when he smacked me.
Black Lagoon was in 54.
54,
Shit.
okay.
Yeah, the series
all the
was
big-
1990. Yeah, because I remember seeing it in the
That's like the
early
era
90s.
of the drive-through horror stuff, right? The late 50s, mid 50s, like The Blob and all those, the Incredible Shrinking Man and all those films. Kim Cattrall. I fell in love with Kim Cattrall from Mannequin in the 80s. Another crappy movie.
Yeah.
You know, it was bad.
I remember that
It was
one.
bad, but Mannequin Comes Alive. Woo!
Yeah.
I like Mannequin.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I love crappy movies.
What was the other one with the robot?
Oh, that's you mean 5?
Short Circuit.
Short
Yeah,
Circuit.
Short Circuit.
Short
Yeah.
Circuit was a great film.
And RC Quantum Leap was really good. I loved it.
It was.
Oh, I watched
yeah.
a lot of Quantum Leap. Yeah, I love
And I
it.
did watch Great American Hero just the other last week,
Yep.
and it is so stupid. You can see the strings.
It is, but I loved it. I fucking loved it.
And we thought that was like the awesomest show. Like, oh my god.
That would be such a great Halloween costume, but nobody would know who the hell you are.
Right?
Johnny
It's
Five.
like watching Superman, the first Superman, to the last Superman. Like the first Superman was filmed so bad.
Yeah.
You know?
Academy.
You know what's really
Yeah,
weird
that
is
was
I was living in Australia when they made that Superman movie in the early 2000s. That was a one-off, and I can't even remember the name of the actor. And it was on cable the other day, and I was like,
Oh,
I didn't even
yeah.
know that movie
That was
existed.
Small Wonders was with the robot, right? The robot girl. He brought home from work.
The robot girl. Oh God. So
Yeah.
I was playing a heavy metal rock band with my this was in the early 20s. We would jam in my buddy's basement, and he would make us stop rehearsal to watch Small Wonder and 90210.
Well, I can see 90210.
Yeah, we're like downstairs doing like Black
I
Sabbath
named my first
covers,
kid
and he would
Dylan.
like look at it
Okay,
and he would like,
so
we have to stop for half an
right
hour. I
there.
gotta watch Small Wonder.
I wouldn't go to the hospital when I was in labor with Dylan till 90210 was over. They went in labor.
Kidding
Of
me.
course, 90210 was on.
See, that's another
And
one.
I
It's like,
named him Dylan. Yeah.
yeah, it's like Kentucky Fried Chicken. The memory of it's way better than the actual product.
Yeah, Stargate was good. Yeah, that was pretty good. Quantum Leap, Stargate.
Yeah. Stargate was one that they should have quit when they were ahead, and they made too many of them.
Oh
You
yeah.
remember the Scarecrow and the Scarecrow, Mrs. King and the Scarecrow, Mrs. King, or something
Scarecrow.
like that.
Yep, that was the one of the Charlie's Angels, wasn't it, Kate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, good old Mork and Mindy. You know, Mork, of course, was originally a side character on like the failing Happy Days series.
Hello, Bitbud.
That's right. It's Bitbud's birthday as well. Heck yeah.
Hey, Bitbud.
Oh,
you're
happy birthday.
fucking old. No, I'm kidding. Hey, where are we? Let's close this, guys. 8 spots left.
Yep.
He's got whatever you want. Hey, you don't have any best car in stock, do you? I just recently started binging the
what?
The best car bars. I finally
no,
watched
I don't have.
Mandalorian. I just got access to Disney Channel, so I watched the whole Mandalorian series.
No, the only one I got is the.
It came
Yeah.
and went. It's a great bar to have. It looks
Then
like
they made a second one with the Death Star and the Stormtrooper and Darth Vader on it. So they did release another one in the Star Wars series.
Well, it's funny. It's like you crack the egg. I'm in a Disney app now, legally signed on, and I didn't realize there's like 8 or 10 different Star Wars series now that I can dive into. I think the next one I'm doing is called The Book of Boba Fett. Knight Rider, The Hoff. Didn't you hear my joke the other day? I was trapped in Brad's basement, and I said it was covered with posters of The Hoff and In Sync. In the 80s, Brad had a haircut just like a flock of seagulls.
Flock of seagulls.
Am I the only one that gets? I'm going to have to laugh at myself for that one. Thank you very much. We had a race that did run, Lucky, and Harley Babe won a spot and opened my bank race. So if you were in that one, it did run, and Harley Babe is officially on the bank race for the set of Fantasia Queens. Come on, people.
Yeah, I don't know if they want a 5 for 10.
1 drink, so I feel like
maybe if they want to go for a
like
smaller race, you could try a smaller race. We only got 2 in this one. Let's see here. What we got? A couple.
Dennis, I didn't get into that one, but I had a lot of friends who were heavy Red Dwarf guys.
So we'll pass on the 5 for 10. Let's do a 2 for 10.
Hold on, I just bought a chat spot. Let's see if anybody gets wired up from that. Doubt it.
Oh, that makes 3 down.
Look, I'm getting ready to pop my second.
Yeah, just pass it. That's
my second ginger beer. Damn, these are good. Somebody recently did a video and showed a cup of sugar next to a can of Coke. What it looks like to have 25 tablespoons of sugar in a drink. And it should shock and scare the hell out of you.
All right. See if you guys want to do a smaller race here. Heck yeah.
Dennis, when I would come home from school, when I was a kid, it was first it would be like Gilligan's Island, and then Alice. Remember Alice? And One Day at a Time with Eddie Van Halen's future wife. And then one of my favorite shows was called
Oh, I love Bewitched, Harley Babe.
Bewitched was
So much
great,
better than I Dream of Jeannie.
and Jeannie. They were both great. And I don't
Yeah.
mind which. I don't even mind which Darren was in there.
No, I don't care which Darren either.
That's an S
There,
mint.
wasn't
mark.
there a band that did a song called My Two Darrens? It was really funny. A punk rock band.
No mint mark. All right. So we
Oh,
got
but what's the one I'm
Yeah,
thinking of?
2 for 10. Let's go. Get 2 of these. Look at these awesome coins. Let's
Oh.
close it out.
2 with a mint
Does
mark
anybody-
and 1 without.
I brought this up before. Does anybody out there remember Lancelot Link's Secret Chimp?
All the monkeys. Nope.
You
Nope.
don't remember Lancelot Link's Secret Chimp?
Nope.
It was basically Get Smart, but all chimpanzees. But it was pretty much like Get Smart with monkeys.
Were you in a testing facility, Opus?
No, they had me tested, and I came out negative, which might be good or not. I don't know. The young ones, Kane.
I've never heard of that.
Kane, I don't. A lot of Americans don't remember that because you had to watch it on public broadcasting. Sometimes it came from England. The young ones.
Oh.
That was fucking hilarious, dude. That show. I love that show. Have you ever heard of that?
Nope.
A bunch of crazy ass roommates that lived in this flat.
Anybody in? $2.
And it was as random as
Thanks,
it
boss.
gets. Comedy, and then in the middle of the show they'd like introduce a live band, and they'd pan over, and it was like an apartment, so then the live band would just be in the living room
Share us out. Hit the like.
doing their song, and then they'd go back to the kitchen and go back to the story of the show.
Kind of sounds like The Odd Couple.
Oh no, so weirder. So much weirder. My favorite was the punk rocker named Vivian, who had literally like general stars just pounded into his forehead, like metal stars.
Oh, I like Benny Hill too.
Benny was an amazing person. Benny got in a lot of trouble though, man. He was once the world became a little more sensitive to sexist humor, he started losing his grip.
Bunch of crybabies.
I just watched a whole documentary about him recently. He died the way I want to die, though. They found him like 3 days after he died, sitting on his couch in his underwear with a remote control still in his hand. You know, he just was sitting there, changing channels, and then he was gone, and they found him later. And that's kind of how I want to go.
Leave a sign that says, I was watching that.
Yeah. I don't mean to be dark about that, but I mean, honestly, that sounds like the right way for me.
2 for 10. Any interest?
I try to be polite. I'll keep the sweatpants on. How's that? Kane, dude, nobody here knows much about now that my brain's
Falafel.
No, it's a great Australian show. There's a few of them.
He was watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George from New York, all in the family. Yeah, that was pretty good.
There's pretty funny stuff that from Australia that Americans never got the chance to see.
All right. Doesn't look like we have any interest in this one.
All right. A spot, 100 spots. Winner shuts me up. I'm kidding.
I was just watching Now Leave It to Beaver this morning.
I haven't watched an episode of that in a long time, man.
And I already watched all of Silver Spoons again. That was my just recently my binge watching show. Oh, and The Love Boat. I binge watched that a couple months ago. Harley did. So good.
I actually had a customer come up and request the Love Boat theme song like 3 weeks ago because the guy who actually sang that theme just passed away. And I was out doing my thing, and somebody was in the Italian restaurant. And after they left there, he came up and he said, "Did you know so and so passed away today?" I said, "No." He goes, "Well, he did the Love Boat theme, and he tipped me $5." He goes, "Do the Love Boat theme," and I had it on my machine, so I went ahead and did it.
Nice. Oh yeah, my 3 sons.
Oh, dude, Uncle Charlie, of course. What was the name of the
Stop
guy who was the
reminiscing
lead
about how
role in that
old you
Son
were.
of Some?
Are we gonna keep trying? We're gonna pass and then see how the night is, or what's going on?
Yeah, I don't see any interest in this, so yeah, we can move on along.
I'm gonna do the same thing, 6 or 10. You guys, I'll pass it as soon as if there's no interest.
Yeah, I might have to do
But
something
that's a
stupid.
2-ounce Haley bug right in the front. This is from Aftermint Dark and all chips. Ricky Pushkin. That's Money Burning. I guess COA Spider-Man, CMG Mint, Death Shall Rise, and then Happy Halloween. That is from Castronomics and is number 10 of 20.
Sanford and Son was great.
You know what,
Also
Harley,
not
babe?
on
If
a
it
6
wasn't
to
for
10, but heck,
WKRP,
you know how I am.
yeah, if it wasn't for WKRP, Burt Reynolds might have never met Lonnie Anderson.
Adam says, I know what those are worth. I'm getting for 2. JG's like, heck yeah, I want 1. 7 spots left. And I'll show you, like,
Yep.
this one is number
It
9
doesn't
of 50.
matter, you guys. It really doesn't matter what she shows. If SSM is doing a race and you win, you came out on top.
And here, look at the boobies on that.
Oh, that's right, duck boobies.
Ooh,
Oh wait a
and
minute,
that's
I didn't
After
see
Dark
that.
Mint and all chips.
Oh my God, you still have Spider-Man. I'm going over another spot if it's not closed.
And then here's the Happy Halloween. And that is a 420 bar. Sorry, the light from the camera's flashing in there. It's also by Castronomics. That's number 10 of 20. This
Ooh,
is Death
nice.
Shall Rise.
JG,
This
that's
is
a
from
big one for me.
CMG Mint.
When I was like 6, I would wake up in the morning
Spider-Man.
before my parents to watch Spider-Man because it came on at 6 in the morning on our
Silver.
our,
And this
our
is the Money
UHF
is
station.
Burning.
Yeah, Randall Fox.
There we go.
Like literally, my folks would wake up to get to work in the morning, and I'd already be up watching Spider-Man. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Go.
You know, what was after that was Johnny Quest came on right after that. So
That. Let me just get one. This one.
Johnny Quest is why I think
There
every
we go.
bug should be called Bandit.
3 spots left. $6. This is a 2-ouncer. This is a 10 of 20. This is a Ricky Pushkin enameled with After
You guys,
Dark Mint.
every single thing up there is more valuable than your entry fee if you win.
There we go.
It really is. She's the bargain queen.
Hell yeah. 3 spots left. Oh, I was watching the Munsters last night.
I watched,
remember.
speaking of monsters, I just saw My Cousin Vinny again. I love that movie too.
Oh, yeah, that one's funny. Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah.
2 Utes. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
What is a Ute?
So 3 left. 20 awesome people. I'll get 3. I'll have to pass. So I'm going to do that.
Oh, excuse me.
I
That's
hope
right,
to get the
Dave.
water unfrozen soon. I really would like to take a shower today. Adam says, give me 2 more. 1 spot left. Who's going to be that closer that's been lucky all night long?
Dennis the Menace.
Lucky Star says,
Favorite
I'll take
Martian.
that closing spot. Heck yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Go.
Nice. Thanks,
I just
everybody.
poured a
Good luck.
I poured a fresh ginger beer, and just like the nose inhale almost choked me with the spice of this ginger beer. Does anybody Remember Squigman the Sea Monster? I think it came out after Thundercats on Saturdays. But before Hong
Funny
Kong.
game, funny. All right. We have
Oh,
Flipper
come on.
and we have Lassie.
You're showing your age with a little flipper.
Flipper was good. How about my favorite when I was 3 years old was Mr. Rogers.
When did he actually get started?
On
I
Channel 2?
meant to watch that film again recently. That was
Channel 2? For me, or Channel 11, PBS. He was on it. He was on at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And when I was 3, I would go to this boys down the street, and his mother would make us snacks, and we would watch Mr. Rogers.
See, I lived in Washington, D.C. as a kid, and I highly recommend anybody
Adam, JG, Opus, Lucky, Peter,
watch that
Opus,
film
Adam,
about
Lucky. Sounds good. Let's go.
Yep.
Right.
Watch the film about Jim Henson and the original beginning of the Muppets on local television in D.C. He was a genius, Jim Henson.
Animal was my favorite Muppet. The drummer had a lunchbox, tin lunchbox.
See, that's it, Harley Babe. When I came home from school, we'd get the Partridge Family, and we would get that monkey one I was talking about earlier, Lancelot.
Yeah, like the monkeys.
Yeah, and the monkeys and Lance Link. So I got like a double dose of monkey show. That might explain
Yep,
something.
PBS and March.
That might explain something.
Public broadcast.
I'm year of the monkey too, RC. And in 4th grade, my first theater performance was as the King's Monkey in some dumbass play.
Oh shit!
I got to wear a monkey suit and run around on stage behind the.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, it's the monkey.
Wow, Opus.
Ho,
You grabbing that Spider-Man?
Oh my
Oh.
God. Yeah, I think if I look at everything else, I might change my mind. So give me Spider-Man before I think about it.
Okay. It's yours.
And I just sent you something, and I think I might even have another thing going your way. No.
All right.
Congratulations,
the next day or two, you should get a bag from me, dear. Oh, now I got to do that? Well, shit, I won, so now I got to even be better.
Yeah, we'll try to get one more round, right? And we end with JG, be you, then JG. That'd be a whole round, right?
There we go.
I don't know. I'm trying to do this without losing any money. How many people are here?
Me, I'm here.
Yay! That's not a knife. I don't think we get a knife. No, I'm kidding.
Good night, Adam.
I don't know if you want to do a 3 for 10 or a 6 for 10. If we do a 3, I still have Disney, and if not, we just do for a half ounce of silver. If we do a 6, we'll put these in still. I can do one more before. All right, well, 6 for 10. Let's do it because we got the race. We got the bank race for Harley Babe to win. So 6 for 10. You can get both of these. That would give you 1.2 ounces right there, and these are both in excellent condition. Until I play with them too much. We got the 2 Sunshine Mitts. We have the ASE, and we have the Eagle. These are Canadian. Battle of Pearl Sea, I think that is. And the Australian American. This is a 1 ounce anniversary bar. 2015 ASC BU in a special holder. I put this up, but I actually use it, so don't pick it because I want to keep it. This is a Morgan money clip. The clip is not silver. The Morgan is a Morgan. So those in front are the both of these. Both of these for those 3. 1 ounce, 1 ounce, 1 ounce, or these. We got 2 left available. we still have Space Mickey. And this comes with the all the necessary paperwork in a beautiful little book. I still have one actual cardboard box available. And actually, I'm waiting for, is Sterner with us right now? Sterner to let me know if he wants this box. If not, I only have 2 boxes, but I have 4 of these. So Sterner, you won the other one, and if you want it, you get it. This one is the Fantasia. These are numbered and limited edition. These are 60th anniversary of Mickey Mouse. And the bank race is the the 6-coin set Fantasia 50th year anniversary proof set.
That's neat.
All with COAs in the original box. I just saw this on eBay for $400. That's the bank race. There's only 1 spot taken. It's only an 8-spot race. And second and DAL in the bank race will get one of these. So hopefully that's good enough deal for y'all. Lucky's in, Gary's in. And I'll be right back because there's a guy I got to talk to about a horse that has to pee.
There we go. 2 down. See if we can fill around up. Oh no, that fucking cat's awake. Shit.
Some
Yeah.
people worry about waking up their spouse.
I'm pretty
RC's
sure-
worried about waking up the cat.
I'm pretty sure that cat just said, "Oh, Daddy, I'm so damn lonely. Will you please get me a brother or sister?"
No, not at all. Nope. It's not what I heard.
No, I didn't either. I heard sister or brother.
I feel much better. And again, it's a regular race, folks. So I do have the 1-ouncers up there. That's a beautiful ASC if you want it. 2015.
Try to wake that cat up during the day, and fucking thing sleeps all day and is up all night.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I chop all day and what is that? Sleep all night and I work all day. You know that song? Look, I changed my phone. It doesn't boink anymore.
Didn't even notice.
I don't know if you hear the sirens in the background, but I guess somebody had a bad cup of wine in town, so calling in the troops. Hey, let's juice this up. What do I got? Oh, this is my favorite one. Let's do it. How many spots are left? Do I need to do this? I can't see. Where do we stand, guys?
I'm sitting.
10, 8. Who got 2? Lucky and Gary are in. Is that it?
Yep. We got 2 down, 8 to go.
All right, I'm on a roll. Okay, you can. Winner can choose one of these. Ha ha ha! Look at my head. It's a head. Blah blah blah.
Bender on
Granny
acid.
Gold in there. There you go. Love it. You could choose that one. This one is actually one of those art cards. No Silva, but it is, I believe, got some sort of art or like artist number. And this one has silver. Oh, no, never mind. It's supposed to go to somebody else. I forgot I had this and I didn't send it to her.
Gremlins. Yeah.
You might have an idea who's getting this. I got this a while ago, and I forgot to send it to her because she hadn't won anything from me in a long time. But anyway, you can get this one. I guess that's my last silver one. Oh, I miss hearing that sound clip, though. Ha, 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 look at my head. It's a big old head. No, here's the other one.
Yeah, I
This one's
remember
even
that one.
cooler.
That one.
This one's actually this is the one that's the combo. It's an art card plus silver. So it's a X-Wing. So winner can...
Ted!
I'm alive, Johnny.
Oh my God!
I'm alive. Your magic always worked.
You're back!
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you sewed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever? Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
Oh my God, that likes me.
I love that fucking clip. That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
You know, it's funny,
Laugh
guys,
every
because I
time I
live
see
in a
it.
world with people that are intellectually disabled, and they enjoy and appreciate that kind of humor more than most folks believe. They believe it's funny as fuck too, for the most part.
Oh yeah. Put some
I
of the
do that a
stuff
lot.
on
There's one thing.
places.
Well, you remember there was a really bad Eddie Murphy rom-com back, geez, I don't even know how long ago. But there's a scene in it, I think it was called Boomerang or something like that. There's a scene where he goes up to buy tickets for his date and him at the movie booth outside the theater, and the gal's like not paying any attention to him. She's on the phone. And like the third time he asks, she looks at him and says, "What?" And he says with his fingers in like mocking sign language, he says, 199 is a show knot. Right. And so he's kidding. It's a joke, but it's funny. And I do that every now and then around people that are actually disabled, and they think it's funny too. Don't necessarily be afraid of people
Yeah.
making jokes. Just make sure you got a good sense of humor and you're coming from the heart. That's all I got to say. But I still love that joke, because when somebody doesn't hear you 2 or 3 times when you ask them the same fucking question and they get on your nerves and they're finally looking at you, you put your hand up and you pretend like you know sign language and you go, 1 time and then no dot. And then they realize that they've been ignoring you, basically. That's the punchline.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You know, as soon as you can laugh at yourself, you can laugh at others. That's the thing. You know, don't do it unless you can really laugh at yourself, because if you don't think you have anything to laugh at, then you are a dumb motherfucker.
There you go.
I couldn't find any cans, but I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar.
Hey, be careful with that, huh?
No, it's okay. It's not loaded. And my fucking nose came off.
Guitar. Let's say guitar from now on. It's no longer a guitar. It's now a guitar. Oh, my goodness.
I used to watch Mork and Mindy.
When I lived in San
Eight is
Francisco,
enough. I lived that one.
when I lived in San Fran, my aunt, a couple of my relatives, they knew which house was his up on the hills and off Colf Road, up in some of the nicer areas of the town. You could see it when you drive by. And also the house that they filmed, that was in the film of what's it called, Mrs. Doubtfire. That freaking house sold for like $1 million more than it's actually worth, just because it's in that movie.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah. But then you always got people hanging out in front of your house taking pictures, you know, because they know it's that house.
Yeah, he was a fucking amazing actor, man. We lost him too soon, man. He was good.
Yep.
Who was that?
Robin Williams. And
Yeah.
the Parkinson's element always intrigues me because that's something that my father had Parkinson's and I've dealt with it for a long time and worked with a little bit from a local level with the what's his name, Michael J. Fox organization, which is fucking awesome. It's made a big impact on that particular research field. So you guys, when you go out and they're out, like every time you shop, everybody's asking for a handout here and there. I'd say pick one or two, stick with them and be faithful and consistent. And just when anybody else asks, you say, no, I have picked my charities and that's what I work with. And that is what it is. So I still do Parkinson's and now I basically WWP and Children's Hospital, thanks to the coin community.
Good night, old Pellon. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Heck yeah.
Cheers, old Pallone. Have a good one.
Good morning.
Ooh,
Vietnam.
everybody's still talking about some really good old TV. Dennis mainly. Hill Street Blues was awesome, dude. That was a weird shift in television. What was the name of the guy who was like the freaking the pig pen? He was like the detective guy who was the dirty fella who would always be like biting people and shit in that show. You know what I'm talking about?
I can't remember his name.
It was on what do you call it? On Hill Street Blues. They had like this one undercover detective guy that would just like bite people. He was like an old animal, like grew up with the wolves, dude.
See a guy that knew a guy.
Fat Albert. I know, man. Fucking Cosby ruined so much of our fucking childhood memories, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
He was Diddy. He was Diddy before Diddy was Diddy. I was joking with somebody the other day about how that's going to become a total ism now. Oh, he got Diddied, or you Diddied that, or you fucking whatever. And none of it's good. None of it's good. You don't want to be Diddied, and you don't want to be accused of Diddying somebody. I'll tell you that right now.
There you go.
I keep hearing of all these famous fucking movie stars that are leaving the country before their testimony is required.
Oh yeah, he was.
That's right.
Yeah, Diddy was known to throw some fucking outrageous parties, and
the names
find out they were pretty outrageous.
The names that are being dropped are some like powerhouse fucking money in the field. So
yeah,
we will see. We will see.
Yeah.
Everybody's corrupt except for frickin' Jesse Ventura. That's what I think.
There you go.
He's crazy, so it doesn't matter. He's not corrupt, but he's crazy as fuck. That's a choice you have to make these days. Are they corrupt or crazy? You got one of the. You pick one. That ain't working for me.
There you
Barney
go.
Miller.
I still watch Barney Miller when it comes on. That was a great show, dude.
Fish
came from that, and my favorite episode is the one where they got a guy that comes in with the lie detector machine, and they test Horowitz, and the first thing he says, "I come from a galaxy far, far away," and it shows that he's not lying, and the fucking guy.
Yeah.
That was a really good show.
We got 2 down. Any other takers?
It's like Taxi, the way they did the three camera shoot on the small set with live audience. I think the big first one was All in the Family with that, right? With the live audience and the whole thing.
Yeah, we could try a smaller one. Yeah, I tried a smaller one and no fill.
Oh, shit. I forgot it's even my goddamn turn, guys. Are we doing a 6? Got 8 left. Yeah, fuck it. All right. Everything I already talked about earlier for 5. Let's do it. We're going to do 5 minutes and then we're going to pass. $5 for 10. You can get the freaking Disney. That's nuts. I lose money on that. You can get a Disney or both of those. That, or that. Winner gets one of those. Last 8 spots. 5 minutes and we are closing it. And if
Let's
that
do it.
closes, then I'm not going to run anymore, and I'm going to talk twice as much. So that's the threat I threw at it. No, I'm kidding.
All right, so I think I don't know. Am I running the mini?
See, if you guys were like
Okay.
here, like I give a good enough back scratch that you forgive by over talking.
All right. So I think So I'll run the mini. I
Swear to
think
God.
Silver Selling Machine has got the main race there. So
Oh, pardon me. I'll be right back.
all right, so we'll all right. So what we have 3 down.
I like your t-shirt.
Well, how many do you have, Silver Selling Machine? I think he has 3 down there.
Good for you. Go ahead and open up that door. Yeah. You're ready to go. Awesome.
3 down.
Oh, sorry. Now, one of my roommates used to live in the room I'm in, and he often believes that this is the bathroom, which is next door. It takes him a few minutes. It takes him a couple minutes. You know how Oregon, his home life situation?
Nope.
Mine is pretty close to the same, but Oregon actually runs his household. I do not. So I have roommates that are under 24-hour care. And my buddy is he's got Downs and he's 50, so that's old for Downs. So he has some troubles.
Found out about a week and a half ago, one of the guys I used to work with in the group home unexpectedly passed away.
Yeah.
He's only
when you work in that industry,
25.
you get used to it. Yeah. He's, like I said, he's just received some new medical stuff, but as far as his treatment goes, but he's a super sweet dude.
All right, yeah. So we got 3 down on the main, and let's run a mini.
And Marsh.
Yeah, he just mistakes my room for the bathroom, so I got to catch him before he actually.
I went to see them in person once.
Who's that?
The Red Green
Red
Show.
Green?
Yeah.
Where does he do that?
He came to Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Oh, he came down.
Yeah.
South of the border. All right. I remember that show.
Yep. It was great.
That's another thing they never did that was actually talked about, was doing another what was the my brain's farting. What was the Mike Myers Canadian thing? The 2 brothers, the and they did the Strange Brew. The black and white hockey teams. Remember that?
The one thing I remember off the Red Green
Mike
Show.
Myers.
I'm a man, but I can change if I have to.
Bob and Doug McKenzie. Bob and Doug McKenzie, they were responsible for that Christmas song called "And a Beer, 2 tunics, 3 whatever," the Canadian version of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strange Brew was the movie. It was a Lorne Michaels Saturday Night Live spinoff thing. And yeah, they had it was the Canadian frickin'
12 Days of Christmas.
Hold on. No, brain's farting. Mike Myers and Dana Carvey.
Oh, yeah.
What do you call that? Wayne's World. It was before Wayne's World, but it was like a Canadian version because they were local cable guys drinking beer in Canada. And then they made a movie out of it called Strange Brew. And at the end of the movie, like, they're fighting evil, and there's like a hockey game between white stormtroopers and black stormtroopers. It's awful. It's so bad that it's good, basically, which is a good thing. Some of my favorite movies are just movies that are bad enough to be good. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, perfect example. Do you remember the first time you saw that film? If you ever did, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Nope.
Nope.
Did you ever see that?
I did not.
You know Tupac Coin Hunter? He grew up in the town they filmed that in.
Oh,
And
cool.
there's this great scene of just these two old people sitting on a couch, and they're looking left to right, and they go, they're like, "Here's the killer tomatoes. They're after Timmy." And then they look the other way, and they go, "Poor Timmy." It's that bad. It's that bad, but it's so bad it's good. They end up deciding they can kill the tomatoes with a really bad pop song. So they gather all the tomatoes into the sports stadium and play the pop song over the loudspeakers to kill them all. That's that
That's
bad.
hilarious.
That's why it's so good. You have to watch it. I bet you anything it's on YouTube for free. Just search Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, and that's an hour and a half you'll never get back. Or the Microwave Massacre. That's another one. That's about the guy who gets so mad at his wife who makes him microwave lunch every day that he kills her, and he starts cooking her for lunch every day on his microwave.
Oh no.
Yeah. And he's like the guy that sits on like the high rise in New York with his little lunchbox, and he's eating his wife. He starts introducing it to his friends. They're like, "Oh, that's delicious. Can you bring more?" So he has to start killing other people to like make his friends happy. Oh, the 70s,
wow.
folks. This is before cable when they were making that crap.
I don't know if we get any takers on the mini.
Oh, I'm talking about the movies that'll make people never want to play my races again.
To a spot, 12 spots. That'll get you
Yeah, I
4
doubt
entries onto the main. We got 3.
All right, guys. Here's the funnest thing.
Mm.
Harley Babe started it. She wants it bad. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. 6 coin proof set. They all have COAs. 1990 Fantasia 50th anniversary. You've got one that looks like a crocodile and a hippo. I don't know what that's supposed to actually be. You've got the horsey thing. God, I wish I could tell. I know about the rest of them. Pegasus, dancing ostrich, Mickey and the broom, and mushrooms. These go for $400 in this condition.
Wow.
Full set COAs. That's the bank race, guys. And if you get second or last in the bank race, you still get one of these. And this is a 60th anniversary Mickey Mouse proof. There's one more to be picked from a regular race. I had 4 total. One has been picked. Of the 3 that remain, we have this one, which is Walt himself. The other 2 are Base Mickey, which is the one I want to keep. And the last one I got here is the Fantasia Mickey.
There we go. Any
These are
takers?
all numbered, registered, limited edition proof coins. 60th anniversary of Mickey Mouse himself. The premiums on these are nuts because they're cross culture. Basically, you get Disney folks that want them as bad as silver folks. And this will be the last one. If somebody picks one, there's only 1 box left. I had 4 of these, but I only had 2 boxes. Oops. Or, like I said,
see any
you can get on
takers.
or you can get on the bank race for the full set of Fantasia coins.
Acres is the place.
If you try JG, then probably that'll be the end.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been jibber jabbing. I'm having a night off tonight with you guys. Sorry, I'm not working very hard.
No takers.
I needed it, dude. I had appointments this week, and I had 2 freaking vaccines yesterday, 1 in each arm. So both arms hurt. What did I get? I got shingles and this year's flu. And for those of you who believe that vaccines are bullshit, I have a degree in, actually have a high degree in biology and microbiology, but not in the medical field. And all I have to say is vaccine technology is sound. It's the giant corporations that fuck shit up. No,
Yeah.
and preservatives and things like that that may.
All right,
Did
we're
you
doing
do that,
5 for
Angela?
10.
You just meet me for talking political.
No,
No, I'm actually trained, and all I'm not saying is like the
No, I
technology
did
is
it, then I
sound.
undid it. I did it and undid it. I did it and undid it.
No, the
So,
technology is sound, but the corporations are sus, and just be smart. Overall, vaccines will help humanity. Just be aware of who's doing them and who's putting them out. That's
okay, Gigi's turn. Let's go.
we're done. Oh,
you're welcome, Harley, babe.
at least I didn't tell you what all my aliens friend told me to tell you.
We're doing 5 a spot. You got a choice. You
told
can
them,
choose an
yeah.
ounce of silver.
I told them you weren't ready for that information, so I'm holding it on. So humanity will be ready for that soon, guys. Yeah. I have a very close alien contact. His name is Chuck. Oh, wait. Shh. Sorry, Chuck. Didn't mean to out you.
Oh, 5 for 10.
Lucky Star taking one. Thank you, Lucky
Yeah.
Star.
Angela, I try not to get too political, but I paid enough for college to be able to say that once or twice. Because I ain't getting that money back for sure.
Did I tell you about the repossession sign I saw hanging up in a college?
That's funny.
It
There
was
was
a Grim Reaper with the college logo on the robe. It says, "I'm here
Yeah.
to repossess your education."
I've seen some pretty funny stuff. You know, it's I went to college overseas too, so I can claim that crap. I went to college here too. I went 4 times. Only the last time it worked. Took me 3 times to take chemistry 101 before I finally made it all work.
All right, for 5 a spot, you can choose an ounce of silver, or you can choose a slicey.
Oh, Gary, you sent 10? All right, Gary, I'm writing it down, brother. You know I usually only do Mondays, so if you want a refund, let me know and I'll send it right back.
There's Gerber.
Angela loves me, but she can really only hand me like 1 day a week. She puts up with enough.
See, we got one down. Lucky's in for 1.
I don't know, Kane. Anybody got the book value on a MS-62?
Actually, yeah, I actually have last month's gray sheet if I can find it. There we go. Yeah. All right. I got last month's gray sheet for you on that, Kane. What are you looking for? Peace dollar. Hold on. Switch to the glasses that actually let me see stuff. If I can find them. Oh my God.
Nice, Kane.
I hate needing to have to switch glasses to be able to read. What year?
22.
6422. It's funny how the gray sheet, there's like 3 different sections for Morgan dollars. There's regular and there's VAMs. Here we go. What the hell?
Not hear you, Gary.
All right. Something's weird. My gray sheet goes directly from Morgan's to Ike's. Where's the freaking peace dollars? Morgan's.
9 spots left. Are we going to pass another one for the night?
Could be. Could be.
All right. There's literally not even peace dollars in the good. And oh, here we go. Here we go. Freaking out. $22. Billy 64. $63.
What was that?
$63. If it was a D, oh my goodness. Big
Give it as a graded 64, not a 62.
Oh, graded 62.
Gary's coming in for 2.
What do you say? Kane, last quarter's gray sheet has a 22 peace dollar. I'm at 62. It is $52.
That's what we did.
Sorry, I'm at 62. It's 39. I'm at 63. It's 52. 64. It's 63. CAC 64 goes to 76.
Yeah. Instead of doing that,
65 goes to 95. But a CAC 65 goes to 170. And it's 66 where you jump. It goes over $400 at 66. And I'm always one gray sheet behind. My coin shop guy lets me have his old one.
All right, 7 spots left. Who's feeling lucky tonight?
Sorry if that's my fault, Harley babe. Muscle shell, that's the perfect opportunity to use that old Clinton thing about that depends on the definition of it. Yeah, that's pretty common, Kane. That was only like $30-something, $32 American. But that's gray sheet, so that's the dealer cost. Red book will be a few dollars higher.
She get that stuff to that bit.
BK?
Yeah.
Did you plug in at stage 1?
Right? Yeah, we had some, I think.
You can't cross over it. It'll melt itself.
Okay, and my best slab coin is that 23 Iron Maiden.
Nice,
MS-70.
Kane.
That's my best one.
It's supposed to be very expensive.
Yeah, bring it up higher and find where it might be a straight point. Just do it there, because then it will sort of feed down and feed away a little bit. And there you go.
All right, we're still at 7 spots. We're doing $5 a spot.
They make them like 3 foot long.
Have your choice of a slicey stabby or a silver shiny.
I can make my own, cut it down and make my own, but then I have to.
Or you can put a bubble, put a,
Foam over
Man,
that.
it
Yeah,
sounds
the,
like a hurricane outside here.
yeah, the noodles, right?
Uh,
Yeah, you do.
That's why I think it's coming, the main coming out of the ground. My goodness, for it, the water comes in. I've been.
It does, Kane, it does.
I told you, David was,
What's up, pizza guy?
grandmother died. Suck it out.
Well, Gary, let me do some quick searching.
You know, Kane, when it comes to Morgans, dude, anytime you find one that has any cartwheel left or originality, it's worth probably a little more than they say it is in my own opinion, but nobody pays me for my opinion. And if they did it because I paid them to pay me less. Yep. Really depends on what you're doing, Gary. If you're trying to tan a hide or you're trying to open an envelope, 2 different knives, really. Come on, guys. 7 spots left. Let's do this. Ain't much. What do you get? How's this working, JG?
Well,
You
for
get a
$5
pick, and if you
a
pick a knife,
spot,
if you get to pick a knife, you get a key too, right?
yes. If you pick one of the regular knives, you also get a key knife. Or you can pick an ounce of silver or the peace dollar.
If you're like me, you have a couple of cool knives, and when you need it, you can't find that effer, and then there you go. You got one in your keychain. Open that package. Slice that hot dog up for your child or your dog. Or my dog is my child. I've prepared many of Chuck's meals on a knife smaller than that key knife, bro. Right, Chuck?
Oh, Gary, I got some pretty cool looking fixed blade knives coming in.
There's a lot of different reasons to collect knives. You know, they're utilitarian, and a lot of them are just pretty. That little one I got from you, JG, that little tiny one with the abalone stripe on it. I didn't actually realize
Yeah,
it was
let's
that
go, guys. This will probably be our last race.
I thought it was bigger, but I like it more than I actually have it now.
If not, that's okay, guys. You know how money's tight that time of year. It is for all of us.
Yep.
You guys been hanging out with us all night. We love you guys. You're the best chat.
Knives are a great Christmas present for someone who doesn't hate you.
Yeah.
Don't give knives to people who hate you. Just don't do it.
Make sure you're on their good list.
That's right.
I won one. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Maybe not a mother-in-law gift, probably.
Yeah, you should be seeing that at any time if it's not there already, Angela.
Cool. Traveling tomorrow. That's good. All right, guys. Everybody. That might be the end, guys.
Dennis, that's because it's just a hint, brother. If she wanted to hit you, she probably would have. If she throws one, you should just give her a little cuddle and a kiss and say, go buy something.
Just wait till you sleep and it's easier.
Yeah.
Gary, looking
snoring,
at
so you
sold
won't have us
prices,
coming,
this is
so, you know.
going the highest. That's just kind of surprising to me.
So the one I use the most looks like that, except the tip actually curves a little bit forward down. But it's got that little bit of serration in the bottom, and it's really comfortable in my hand, and it has a belt clip.
This is the one my son got me.
Dude, you had one the other night that looked like the most vicious tipped ever. Somebody got it already. It was on your second shelf. A really nice, long, tapering tip. I want the piece taller. Am I in this?
Nope.
You guys got to
Just
help me
Lucky
along.
Star
Right?
and Gary.
Yeah. Somebody needs to push my chair. That's all I got to say.
I'm about to pass this one.
Look, I bought you like 3 more minutes.
Anybody else? We're going to call it a night.
Right,
come on, get in there before we wake up Brad and he starts telling us to close it down. He's out shoveling with his blowtorch.
6 spots left. You can choose an ounce or you can choose a slicer.
At least try to mini it, slackers.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a spot, 10 spots will get you.
We got what, 6 left?
4
Yep,
on
6
the
left.
So 2 a spot, 12 spots.
Try to do it like my
So
last
close
race,
it down.
Good night, RC.
JG, will you want to do what I offered?
No, 6 times 5 is
If
30.
we can close your mini, if we close your mini in a minute, you'll add a chat spot.
Jason, how do we do the
we'll
mini?
do that.
Tell us the
All
mini,
right, guys.
Jason.
You close this mini as soon as it's dropped.
Jason, you drop it.
Let's do the mini in a minute, and he'll put a chat spot in for us.
Okay, let me see if I can do this.
Kane, I'm like a poster child of waiting for the government to approve applications. I'm on my 3rd year waiting for stuff to be approved or disapproved, and I can't do anything until they finish.
Good night,
Oh, Gary, you bastard! Did I get in there before you? Well, no, that just means Gary. If Gary wants to do that, he just gets 2 spots, right? And then we'll start again. Oh no, wait, he wants 10 spots. Da-da.
2 a spot, 10 spots with 4 in the main.
I missed him by a fraction.
So
Gary,
he gets 4 in the main.
I'm sending Chuck over to bite you in the balls. Chuck, wake up. Where you at? He's not even in here. Where'd you go?
How's it closed?
He got a better offer because Gary ordered 12 spots on a 10-spot race, so it's got to be closed by then.
Oh, closed on the
Gary-
mini, yeah.
Gary,
Yeah, run the
verify that
mini.
wasn't an error.
No, we don't even have to run the mini because
He
he
might have
wins
been
it.
just wanting 2 and actually made a mistake. So please make sure. He might have wanted 1 or 2 and didn't actually want to close it. Now he's laughing like a villain though, so who knows? He's like, that's as close as as I've seen. Clarify for us, Gary. Are you in it or are you taking over? You already sent the PayPal. He's in it to win it.
Okay, so he got
So
what,
we don't
4
even have to run it.
spots?
He can choose what he wants. Right?
No, that was a mini. He closed the mini.
Oh, but he got all 10 spots.
No.
It was a 10-spot mini.
Yeah,
He's
he,
put
a
in.
10-spot mini, so he gets 4 spots on the main.
Wait, he put in for 12.
It was only 10.
I know,
Yeah.
so he's
Well,
got,
how can
he's
you put
got
it to
2 left
12?
over. He's still got 2 left over.
That's for a mini.
So he won.
On the mini. 4
right.
spots.
Right. So it's 4 on the main. Hey, don't confuse me. I'm already there.
So, who had gotten spots? Because RC
But
left.
that's what I'm saying.
We
don't need to run the mini. He just gets 4 on the main.
Right. So,
And he
JG, on
still,
the
and he
main
still
game,
has.
how
and he
is the main game?
On
How
the
does
main
it go?
game, it's Lucky Star for 1.
Okay.
And then he
Gary
gets 2
for
spots
2.
for credit though. Did he spend?
Okay.
Did he send you more than
Opus for
that
1.
mini?
Okay.
Does he send you more than the mini though?
And
Does he have
then Gary for 4.
leftovers?
4
no?
more. That's 5, 6, 7, and 8.
He said he should have 6 total on the main. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. And
That's 6.
do I have any on the main? I have 1, right? No,
None.
I have 2. No,
You have
I was
1 on the main.
I was going for the mini
Where?
there. I missed those.
So,
So
it goes Lucky Star and then who?
Harley Babe, never. I can't help it.
No, it's Lucky Star for number 1.
No, but what
Yeah.
I was wondering was
Gary
Shush.
Huffman for
Shush,
number
shush,
2 and
Opus.
number 3.
Who? Wait, I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear it.
Gary Huffman number 2 and number 3.
Okay.
Opus for
So
number
what-
4.
Okay.
And then 5, 6, 7, 8 are all Gary.
Okay.
right.
Now I get it. Okay.
And my question was, Gary said 12, so he did send for more than the mini.
Yeah, Gary.
Because if he sent for more than the mini, then he will get another one on the main, right? Or no? He should have 6 total on the main.
Yeah, he's got 6 total. But then
All right.
there's $4 credit.
There you go. That's what I was after.
Okay,
Just
so now
trying to make
there's
sure you're not
2
overcharged,
left
Gary.
at $5. 2 on the main for $5. Gary, you got $4 credit. You send $1, you can get get one on the
2
another
left
one
on the
and I
main
got
for
one
5.
left.
Right?
What did you guys do without me and Harley Dave? Oh my goodness.
Strangle each other, I guess.
I love you guys. All right, so 2 left. Let's close it. Let's go.
All right, darling.
1 chat, 1
All right.
SSM. Okay.
Angela loves me like the kind of family member who gives you a hug and then finish with a smack across the lips. That's
Yes, exactly.
first she'll hug you and then she'll smack you.
Usually I'd smack you first, then hug you. But
Well, either or. It all evens out, right?
yep. All right.
All right. Come on, chat. Come on, you.
All right, Holly Babe. I
You
haven't
got to
drank
win
it
on that
forever. I
closer.
think I
Now.
want
You
you now.
got the closer.
All
You
right.
beat Brad off the closer because of me.
All right, there's your race. Lucky, Gary, Opus, Gary, chat, SSM.
Gary, I'm starting to
Hey.
worry about how many knives you need, brother. What's going on over there? You got a bunch of neighborhood cats like bothering you. All right. Yeah, I will, Harley. I'll put you right in prison.
Okay. Lucky Star, I don't remember which way you send, but I know you're good for it, so let's run it.
All right. And good luck.
Carly, baby,
It'll
look
be
up
our
the old
last
Steve.
piece of the night. Good luck,
Look up the old
everyone.
Steve Martin bit about how to be a millionaire and never pay taxes. It's very funny.
Oh, that's funny, Gary.
Oh, dude,
I
I got the
definitely have
Marshmallow
more
Man.
nights than silver.
That's a lucky spot for you, SSN. That's a winning spot, Marshmallow Man guy. I'm not very chaste, Dennis, but thank you very anyway. Oh, chats. Okay, chat. I get you. Yeah, nobody refers to me as chaste anymore. I feel like SSM's going to win with the Marshmallow guy.
Okay, Lucky Star, no problem.
I
Hi,
keep getting
George
these like
Farmer, New
first and
York.
last spots that don't win very well.
And like you said, she'll send PayPal after the race.
All right, come on, somebody. Who's going to do it?
30
Oh,
seconds.
is that going to be Lucky? Good thing
Lucky
she
ain't
watched
letting
it.
nobody
Oh.
in. She's like, I got ya.
Wait.
Lucky Star.
Okay, I was on the wrong stream. I was watching the YouTube side and it's lagging.
There we go.
I still got
Oh.
9
Wow,
seconds
Lucky.
on that on the YouTube side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Well, imagine me,
Congratulations,
JGF. I
Lucky
got
Star.
YouTube plus my brain is another 2 seconds. So,
All right, Lucky Star. What are you gonna
right on,
pick?
Lucky.
Let me know if you want me to show things up close again.
She's going to get the best knife for throwing at those damn kids on her lawn. Get off my lawn!
I have a blowgun somewhere.
Oh, my goodness. When I was a teenager, was when they you had the wrist rockets were coming out.
Lab. You got it, Lucky
That's
Star.
exactly what I was hoping you would pick, Darlene. That was
Nice.
the key right there.
Jealous. Good job.
All the piece dollars are beautiful.
That blew my wad. Good.
Angela, stop talking dirty, honey. This is a family.
Gary, let me
Alright.
know if you want me to hold that for credit or
All right.
send it back to you.
I have immediate bladder alert from Chuck. I'll be right back.
Well, we'll probably be gone by the time you get back. I'm saying goodnight. Chat was awesome. You guys were awesome tonight. Even when I wasn't talking, I was on mute. I was packing and stuff. I was listening, laughing my ass off. It was a good night. Glad everybody hung out with us tonight. Gary said,
Gotcha,
just
Gary.
hold the credit. Yeah. All right. Love Peace Dollars. Awesome. I do too, Lucky Star.
You're welcome, Lucky
I
Star.
fell in love with them recently. If we're home, I'd start drinking. If I were home, I'd start drinking. I know, right? It's one of those streams.
Hey, Lucky Star, just make sure I've got the correct shipping address for you, and these will go out tomorrow.
Awesome. All right. You want to say stuff, KG?
What?
You want to say goodbye or anything?
No, it's only 11 o'clock here.
It's 12
But
o'clock
I
here.
guess-
If you got the keys, you can stay.
I don't have the keys.
Okay, so yeah. You can switch over. I'll give you the keys on mine, and you can switch over there and go if you want.
That's all right. I'll get this shipping all taken care of and
Yeah,
get
there
some
you
other
go.
stuff done.
Gary's like, I'm actually laughing.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out and having a fun stream with us. Hope to see you on the next one.
If Opus ain't here in 5 seconds, we'll say goodbye for him. It'll probably be a good thing. It might be a 20-hour goodbye.
And get Kiwi up there with a live drink. Right?
Yep.
I seen it.
And yeah, Opus ain't coming back yet, so we'll just say bye for him. I know he thinks you
Gonna-
guys are playing.
Yep. He's gonna come back and be the only one in the room.
Yep. All right, guys. We'll see you. We'll see you at some
Good
stream
night,
at some point.
everybody.
Night.